turn down the volume a bit.
Yay!
Alright. I'm just gonna get started.
Greetings! I am your new counselor.
Okay.
You deserve to die.
Alright, we're already getting into it.
You are a shallow, impotent little creature, incapable of humility or introspection.
Okay.
Your envy, spite, and deceit are matched only by your cowardice, your ignorance, your attention-seeking.
Okay, we get it. Yeah, we're a terrible person.
Your life is defined by superficial relationships and uninspired dreams, all of which will slowly wither away under your own self-importance. What? What do you mean I'm being unnecessarily cruel? Ow, this is how I speak to all of my clients.
I wasn't thinking you were cruel, I was just thinking you were dead.
Then why the hell are you here? If you don't want to listen to my gracious advice. Ah, I see. That killing game story. I remember now.
Oh, so this is not your games. Got it.
I doubt there's much therapeutic merit in allowing you to bear witness to what can only be described as a massacre. Nevertheless, I have never been one to deny a client's request.
Alright, so this is
Very
already happened
well
before.
then. I will give you what you seek. Don't be misled by my boorishness. This tale does hold a very personal significance for me. It was the day that I realized the futility of words, the price of ambition, and the cruel inconsequence of death. Locked in a prison where no voice could reach, I lost everything. So many harsh lessons, all taught by that man.
Okay.
I only hope that by the end of this journey, you too will be able to separate the fragility of delusion from the harshness of reality. Let us begin then. A tragedy that sings of virtue and vice, of solitude and sorrow, of the beautiful and the hideous.
Okay.
Like many such tales, this one begins with the dull and incessant monologuing of an irrelevant.
Like you. I can't believe it. No, I don't want to believe it. Not the voice coming out of the speaker. Not the bright lights of it. Not the bright lines of text flickering in and out. Certainly not the hastily taken mugshot of a cold and disciplined expression frozen in time for all to see. Freaking news.
The Tokugawa Academy headmaster, Hiroharu Yotsuka, was arrested in Otsu last Saturday on manslaughter charges.
Okay.
According to the Shiga Prefectural Police Department,
She
the
sounds like
46-year-old
Scarlet
researcher
from
was accused of endangering his students
Shattered
during a
Hope.
secretive experiment. Yotsuka reportedly forced students to participate in dangerous tests to maintain their scholarships. The most recent of which resulted in several injuries and one death. He has pleaded not guilty to 1 count of manslaughter and 2 counts of reckless endangerment. The trial will be held on...
This can't be it. What am I supposed to do now? All those promises you made, those speeches, those empty platitudes about virtue.
Okay, this is the main character. I know that.
Was all of that for nothing? I know I didn't work hard enough. I know I haven't been the best. But I really thought that you were going to pull through for me. And I would finally have something to work towards.
No.
This can't be the end.
But it is for him.
Please. Please don't let this be the end.
Okay.
I want to be. I have to be. I need to be an ultimate.
Wow.
So, this is the end of the line for you. And here, I thought I'd be looking forward to this day. But even with everything I've done, it still wasn't enough. I was betrayed once again. I was so involved in your dream that I ended up shouldering your sin too. This time will be the last.
What is this
I
voice?
finally know what I have to do. The new generation, the future, they will be the key. They will be taught the true meaning of vice, and the rest of the world will submit to us. I'll begin with the person you value most. Enjoy the show,
Alright.
Mr. Predecessor.
Chapter 0. Prison where no voices can reach. No voice can reach. Already nice? Like, nice waking up point. My head. It's like it's about to explode. So dark. My eyes feel like they're on fire. Painfully agonizing. I open them.
Caress me.
Wow, the one thing you don't want to hear in the morning. Press me. Where am I? I wince my eyes slowly. Adjust to the light. This place doesn't look familiar. I don't seem to be on a desk of sorts. It seems to be on a desk of sorts. And
Caress me.
okay, damn. Do it.
God, where is that sound coming from?
Maybe that recorded it. I don't remember my alarm being able to speak. Oh, I thought this was gonna be more stunning now. It must be coming from here. A tape recorder? What was that gas? Why did you gasp? Like,
Caress me. Now!
okay.
Fine, I get it.
So, somewhat apprehensively, my wary hands inches forward and presses the button.
Rise and shine, dearest pupil Hiroaki Azuki. How do you like the nap? I know a desk isn't the comfiest thing to sleep on.
I'm gonna be honest, desks are kind of the best thing to sleep on. Wait, how did they know my name?
Ah,
Let me get straight to the point. You've been kidnapped. Of course. Abducted. Shanghaied. She?
Huh?
What? I've been kidnapped? When? How? Huh? Are you just now realizing that you've been kidnapped? I try to recount the details of the last time I went away, but this blistering headache won't let me think clearly.
hear me well.
Yeah, I'm sure you're deeply confused as to how that even happened. Who's doing this? Why are you doing this? Is this anyone coming to help me? Who else have they kidnapped?
Know your place.
Figure it out yourself. You have more pressing matters at hand. Who is this person and why do they sound like some kind of cartoon character?
Tempting.
You have a very simple test. Escape from this room. Succeed and I'll provide you with some small comforts of life, food, shelter, and perhaps even freedom. Fail, put it bluntly, you'll be stuck into your skin and bones.
Let's see how
There.
this turns out.
There are 3 other students like yourself, all trapped in locked rooms. How sad. Be a pal and cooperate. So, will you? But hurry, only one will remain. The rest will burn. What is that supposed to
We
mean?
will meet again.
Poetic aside, I'll be enabling your speakers so you can work with the other members of Team Summer. Oh, and remember to pick up your tablet. The whole secrets. Match us to this room, but to the whole game. Got it? Click.
Why is this
Well,
happening?
Anderson, absolutely nothing of that. None of that. Suddenly, a voice I could
Missing something here.
Man, I don't know how long I can take this crap.
Please calm down, man. Everything will be fine.
So I'm guessing these are the people from the prologue title.
I will save you from this dire situation. Though I might not come out unscathed.
Let's not go that far. I'm sure such a simple puzzle can be solved without casualties.
There seems to be 3 different people. They must be the other students that thing mentioned.
Am I clear?
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Huh?
Hey, can anyone else hear that?
Oh?
That must be the 4th student.
What?
Are you in need of assistance?
Let me see.
Oh, maybe you can get us out. Can you leave your room? I can try. I rattle the door, but
Not a chance.
the exit's locked.
It can't be.
Damn it.
This is the outcome then.
It's no use. We have to solve this puzzle.
I'm
Look,
not good with this.
writing puzzles were never my forte. I wish there was an easier way. Maybe I could interrogate this thing. Try to price some information. Making buddy cop style?
Come on.
You mean like the police certainly won't help us.
I see the problem here.
It won't work regardless. It's a tape recording, not a speaker.
Gross.
They're totally spying on us, though.
Share your thoughts.
Excuse me, can all of you tell me what exactly you have in your rooms? And take a moment to look at my
I'm
surroundings.
not sure.
Huh. There seems to be some kind of strange mechanic on the wall here.
I will need more time.
Yeah. I believe that's where we all... Along with 4 empty slots in the wall, there's 4 tiles, each depicting a separate kanji. My eyesight's still blurry, so I can't probably make out the characters.
Yeah.
There's also a tablet I woke up on. There's also a table I woke up on. Excuse me. The recorder with a message from the kidnapper.
I wonder.
And a small peak tablet. The recording mentioned that this was important, right?
Possibly.
Now that you
But-
mention it, he did say it was relevant to the escape room. Maybe we should try turning it on?
It's
Let
plausible.
me see. I gently pushed a small key on the right side of the tablet. And my world goes white.
How was that?
Does something happen when you turned it on? Let me try. 1,000 indescribable sensations sweep through me in this instant. It's not just my vision that seems to be affected. An incessant ringing echo through my ears, even my fingertips seem to be tingling with some malice. What is this? Eventually, the sensory bombardment afflicting me slowly subsides. And the only thing seems to return to normal. Ugh, what was that? Until I take a closer look at the space directly above the tablet.
Why?
What?
Excuse me?
What in the world is that?
My word.
It's
What?
a hologram? It's a hologram of a cute flower. I think it's some kind of tulip.
Huh?
Flower? Mine looks like a pair of ice skates. Except it's all weird and pixelated. Man, I feel like I've been digitalized and sent into some kind of old video game. My hologram is what it is. Seems to be a pair of shades. Upon closer inspection, it seems I'm able to physically interact with
What?
it. You can touch it? That's right. Right by this revelation, my hand reaches forward and brushes against the leaf blower. Sure enough, feels real. It actually feels real. Wow, could you imagine that? Just picking up a pixelated eye. I feel the coolness of the metal, the grooves of the notch, everything.
Bro.
The stay keeps getting weirder and weirder. I would pinch myself if I haven't done my nails.
Share your thoughts.
What about you, fourth teammate?
I'm not. Please forgive me.
Apologies, I don't know your name. What kind of object appears when you turn on your tablet? It seems to be a leaf blower of sorts. But just as you guys said, it looks extremely pixelated. Maybe it's because this technology is a work in progress? There's never been holograms you could touch before, or holograms in general. Take a closer look at the tablet, which is I unceremonially dropped on the table when I first turned it on. In the center of the screen, illuminated in a large sans serif letters, the phrase I can't hope to understand.
I wonder.
Augmented reality, interactive audio hologram.
Those are indeed words.
Nope, that's what's written on the screen.
Holy breakthrough!
You're right. Wow, this is just like something from a supervillain Evil Lair.
I'm a little
Except this
concerned.
technology is real and functional. A serious invention beyond our wildest imagination. Perhaps the Academy has something to do with it?
Hang
But
on.
what does that all mean? Like, this is cool and all, but what? But our kidnapper didn't put us in here just to test out some weird tech, right? I wonder if there's some kind of pattern in the objects that appears when we turn on our tablets. Let's turn off the particular contraption now and take a closer look at the mechanism.
It's plausible.
My eyes haven't fully recovered, but I can finally read the conscious engraved on the tile. Summer, spring, winter, and autumn.
It's not that deep.
Guys, isn't it pretty obvious what's solution the whole thing?
Huh?
Huh? There it is.
Yeah.
Especially considering the 4 objects we perceived. If I remember correctly, our items were a tulip, shades, a leaf blower, and ice skates.
Oh,
Oh, you have such great memory.
Let's just
Great.
move on.
I think I might know how to solve this puzzle. I need to take another look in order at summer, spring, winter, autumn.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll let you take the lead from here. Then what should we put? I'll put the first slot. Alright. We probably have to input the same answer to escape. The first slot should hold the first. The second tile? I placed the second tile into the first slot. Like the audio equivalent of maple syrup on noodles. Ew. Who does that?
super job!
Delicious.
Troubling.
What? Never mind. What should our next step be? Second slot should hold the first one.
I understand.
Alright. 2 more to go.
No,
The truth eludes me.
This is going where I think it's going.
My head.
It seems like it.
This is the
Never
outcome
mind.
then.
We trust your judgment. What's next? Third slot should hold the 4th. Just put them in order. Just put them in order.
I remain
And there's
neutral.
only 1 tile left. Let's see if I was
well,
right. Well, she's acting weird. I'll ignore it for now, though. Click. Soon after, I heard 3 identical clicks emerging from the speakers, followed by the sound of a howling, whirling gears. Jen,
What?
that has to be Dorothy. Come
Well
on.
met.
Don't forget to take the tablet with you. What the heck was that sun for? I heard you have momentarily shocked by its considerable weight and shove it into my pocket before dashing off. We all emerged from our respective rooms, finding ourselves in a dimly lit central area. These people surely look eccentric. That girl wearing a superhero cosplay.
Oh, hey! It's nice to finally put faces to those voices.
Greetings. I'm glad you are all uninjured.
hello.
Is something bothering you?
Well,
About that last puzzle.
Yeah.
It ended up being really easy, didn't it?
I'm sorry.
So the others actually solved it way before you woke up. Wow. They were just waiting for the fourth guy.
Wait.
Except I kindly advised them not to use that. You know, it seems suspiciously simple to me. Oh, I love you, girl. I love you, girl, but I'm sorry. That did seem simply stupid.
I've failed
We
you.
ended up discussing it for another 20 minutes while you were asleep. I mean, you all had to do it together, so it wouldn't have mattered if you didn't do it. They spent 20 minutes discussing that.
Are you kidding?
Hey. Oh, it's really weird though. They went through all of that trouble to lock us in there, but they're gonna let us leave because we know what order the seasons are in?
I see the problem
Huh,
here.
maybe the trivial nature of the answer was meant to confuse us somehow, or perhaps it was designed to test our tendency to overanalyze. Regardless, it seems we aren't quite done yet. He points to another mechanism near the door.
I'm scared.
These tiles, 4, 4, 3, 1. I smell another puzzle on
I
them.
understand.
I think we're supposed to place them in a certain tiles in the furnace. Shoot.
Hang on.
Guys, the red stuff in the glass tube thingy is moving.
Huh?
Huh? As if on cue, a wave of sweltering heat slammed into us.
I surrender.
It's really quite hot in here. Nothing like the soaring glass can't handle, mind you, but it is definitely uncomfortable.
Entirely unexpected.
I think that thermostat represents a time limit for solving this puzzle. Don't tell me we're gonna be cooked alive.
You bitch!
What the hell did I do to deserve this? Does anyone have any ideas? There doesn't seem to be any kind of pattern.
The soaring lass.
Respectfully, the most helpful thing I can do right now is step aside.
Please forgive me.
I admit I am also out of us. We're gonna burn alive like the Amazon. Only people might actually give a crap that I'm gone. Burn. Hurry, only one remains. The rest will burn. What the really? Or is it something else? Oh. It gave us the answer. Maybe we should just shoot for order from 1 to 4. Or it could be
Bear with me.
Or maybe we requested this choice of 2 4s. So that's good. So we're left with one
For
of each number.
shame.
It's a trick. Probably a test of wits. They're trying to scare us into jumping into conclusions. Even though we don't have the right all
I
the right
have a
information.
plan.
In the station of acknowledgement, the fact that we don't know enough to solve the puzzle. Therefore, we should do nothing.
Huh?
Are you insane? Do you need medical attention? Let's not fight. The heat around us begins to become unbearable, reach unbearable levels. With every second that passes, it becomes harder and harder to breathe. Oh god, if we really don't have time to argue like this. How do you do something now? Listen to the calm person, listen to the noisy person, try something else. As my teammate continued to bicker, I chose to close my eyes and think carefully what I heard. 20. The rest will burn the furnace, the number tiles. Wait, I think I have it. I gathered up every tile except for one and throw them into the furnace. Falling tiles clattered against the brick wall and the smoldering oil thunders from the furnace. The ceramic is set ablaze. I really hope you know what you're doing because I don't exactly have. Because you don't exactly unburn those tiles. As she was about to panic, we hear the sound of the door going. It seems to work. They're getting cooked alive, and I just like. She's just in the background going, yeah. I mean, it did. It did.
Get lost!
Freedom! Without a moment to spare, we dash into the hallway just as the air around us began to singe our skin. In a stark contrast to the fiery prison we left behind, the next room fully flowed with cool, refreshing air that washes over us. Ugh, my lungs, they feel like they're on the verge of exploding. You did it, I think.
Crisis averted!
Thank goodness you were with us, blonde man. Now we're finally in the clear.
I couldn't have done it
Yes,
without
it
you.
seems your quick and confident thinking save us.
My answer is thus.
And after taking a look around, there doesn't appear to be anything particularly dangerous or peculiar in this room apart from that. He points towards the center of the room, though the rest of us were too busy recovering from our brush with death to pay attention. This guy, we were nearly burned alive, and he seemed almost unfazed. It takes a while for me to regain my composure and direct my sight towards the object of interest. Exploration time. Though the story will whisk you away from this area soon enough, you'll need to know how to move. Press F1 to access your Cocoa Pad, which contains the setting menu. Press 2 previous dialogue. Press Enter to enable and disable observation mode, which is used to discover interactable objects. The WAS keys to walk around. Hold shift to sprint. Press F3 game control to head into the tutorial, because I know you'll forget them by the time chapter 1 comes out. Okay. Be grateful you have such kind and considerate educator. You exactly.
Huh?
It's some kind of weird monkey statue. It's cute, but creepy at the same
No
time.
one is perfect.
There doesn't appear to be any input required from us. I don't believe it's another puzzle.
Oh,
Well, that's wonderful news. That last one was going to beat the death of me.
Possibly, but
Sorry, I'm eating right now. It would have helped if you'd taken off your suit.
how violent!
I can't do that when I'm on duty. It's unconscionable. Here's a little back down from your mold. I like it.
hi.
Hey, take a closer look at that face. There's something written there. At the foot of the statue lies a curious yet haunting inscription, carefully etched in the old decaying stone. What is this?
Those are indeed words.
Such a sad poem, especially that last line. Okay. As sure as the spring blossoms never wilt, I will hold your hand. As sure as the summer winds never calm, I will see your smile. As the autumn moon never wanes, I will earn your praise. As the winter snow never melts, I will dry my tears. As sure as 1,000 years pass, I will remain on earth, and I will hear your song again.
What?
What's so sad about it? I think it's a lovely set of promises for the future. Well, I'm not gonna ruin the romance of it all by explaining it. Out of all the cryptic mumbo jumbo I've seen today, this probably tastes cake.
Let's not overdo it.
Mysterious as this is, it doesn't seem all too helpful in aiding our escape right now. However, it might be worth taking a look at. He gestures around along the walls, 5 entrances, including the one we came in.
A powerful observation.
Seems like we have to explore a lot of different areas if we're gonna be able to get out of here.
Now we eat.
If we're lucky, did you just say now we eat? If we're lucky, we might find an exit or clue that explains our current situation.
Trust one another.
That sounds like another, reasonable plan. You think we should split?
You're wrong.
Wait. Why did you suddenly scream?
It can't be.
I just realized that we haven't introduced ourselves yet. That's so embarrassing.
An honest mistake.
Oh yeah.
Really?
I was caught up with those puzzles that the thought of completely slipped my mind.
V.
Well, now that the threat of imminent death has passed, there's no excuse. It's time to learn. Time for you to all learn who I truly am.
I'm Maru Yokokume. And get this. I'm the ultimate activist. Isn't that a surprise?
Not really. Ooh, I like this. Wait, really? I'm an ultimate too.
Oh, you.
Well, what are the odds? That's amazing. Does that make my reveal less impressive? But still,
Recreation is in order.
I don't think it's a coincidence. Exactly. I think all 4 of us are ultimates.
Really?
Wait, how do you know? The last place I recall being kidnapped
I am deeply
was a small
disappointed.
speedboat bouncing for Big Tokugawa Island.
It's
Oh yeah, I
plausible.
remember now. Now that the confusion and terror has somewhat subsided, I'm able to gather my thoughts for the first time since I woke up. It was a few months after I was awarded my title. I had just received an email from the school informing me that the annual opening would be held in 2 weeks. Tell me that I was to arrive at the Lake Eastern port by noon and take a speedboat to the island alone.
Wait.
Again, sorry, I'm eating. Sorry if I don't talk for a few minute or two. I got an email like that too. It looked very official, so I carried out the instructions to a T.
I remain neutral.
It was rather ominous getting on the that speedboat. He used some sort of autopilot. There wasn't anyone around either. I was asked to arrive at the Lake Southern Port at precisely 1 p.m. It seemed like the administrators wanted us to be alone when we departed.
Unacceptable.
I remember seeing the walls of the school on the horizon and then losing consciousness as soon as possible. Oh, does that mean the school's behind this? I mean, it's not like any random person would have known where I was. Maybe these escape rooms have to do with this opening ceremony?
You can't be serious!
No way. I studied the school's event protocols and something like a furnace puzzle would have never been allowed.
Cut me some slack.
How can you be so sure, puzzle dude? Are you some kind of I'm just gonna call it Bitto because I'm having a hard time saying it. You prepared?
I refuse to believe it.
Well, I done my research. Wait, puzzle dude?
Oh, you.
Yeah, we kind of only introduced you. So all the time I've been calling you funny little nicknames in my head, like Bunman Bun, and Superman. Hope you had nice ones for me too.
The soaring lass fights for
I object-
freedom!
I object to this legally distinct monarchy. I only respect the soaring lass.
Let's just
Oh,
move on.
anyways.
Hello again.
My name is Hiroka Uzuzuki, but you can all just call me Hiro. Hiroka, a fitting name.
Selfie!
That's cool. Let me take a picture of you. Wait, she has a phone? Picture of you. Right. Takes out a smartphone and taps away at the screen.
Hello?
Huh. Nothing by the clock. It's been 6 hours since I boarded the boat. You were unconscious for a while. That's actually... She has a smartphone. That's actually kind of reassuring. I guess we haven't been gone for like 2 weeks or something.
Troubling.
You have your phone with you? Ah, when I woke up, it's gone.
For shame!
Same for me. I think that even who abducted us stole it.
I got nothing.
Well, it doesn't have any service, Sam.
You bitch!
What the hell? The camera lens is broken. Dude, are you kidding me? I literally just bought this a few weeks ago.
That's rude.
What? That's so weird. Why? That's so weird. Why would they leave your phone but disable everything useful? Wouldn't it be safer just to take it like the rest of us?
That's just a rumor.
I don't know. Oh god, do you think they might have disabled the nearest cell phone tower or something?
How violent!
Probably. If there was signal, then Mara would have been able to alert the authorities. Shit. The email also said the opening ceremony was top secret, so I might not be allowed to contact the outside world until it ended. My dad and Posse might not even realize anything is wrong. Posse? Oh, those are my guys, girls, and Innaby pals. He helped me with my activities.
Why are you so
Why is she
obsessed with
blushing?
me?
We're good people at We're pretty good at helping people organize. I think we started somewhere around 30 strikes across the country so far.
Oh,
What is that? Sprite. 30? That's as many as three tens. Yes, we. What? This girl. I don't know her name. This girl is fun.
That's the way of the
Well,
rabble-rouser.
that's the amount of workers. Alright, it's abuse. That the general laborers suffer on a daily basis. I'm surprised the number isn't higher. Folks just aren't used to standing up for themselves today,
Let me
you know?
see.
It's risky business. Sore legs, hoarse voices, broken nails are the beginning of our problems. But
Totes excited.
there's nothing more better than helping someone finally get the support they need. When all said and done. I was a little apprehensive about the whole ultimate active at first, but she actually seems serious about her talent.
Okay, short stack.
Alright, you got me thinking now.
I'm gonna strike.
Maybe the reason I was kidnapped was because of my protest activity. Believe me, union busters will do anything to have their way.
It's plausible.
That sounds plausible, but I don't think that it explains why the rest of us are here. I've never been able to do a strike.
really?
Do baseball, soccer, or bowling strikes count?
Let me see.
Yes. Oh, if you're ever interested in joining one of our numerous picket lines, we'll welcome you with open arms.
That's just a rumor.
Just try not to tell off any off-color jokes. Posse is very sensitive to that kind of thing.
Sound advice.
Tempting. I do think it's important for us Ultimates to contribute to the well-being of others.
Pretty awesome, right?
Plus, it must be delightful to party in places with megaphones to strike fear in the hearts of the evildoers. She would 100% be an activist.
It's not that
I
deep.
guess protests are meant to cause fuss.
I'm sorry.
I like to think my talent also revolves around helping people, frankly. Frankly, I feel bad that I'm unable to contribute to puzzles, either puzzle.
I'll never surrender!
I should have been standing tall with our hearts as one, fearlessly liberating us from his pal prison. Wow.
Spandex! All spandex!
Not that you stole my thunder or anything, Sir.
Flattered.
Sir, I'm flattered, but that's very important.
Citizens, your
Hey,
savior
proper
is
ta-
here!
Proper titles are the most important. How else is one meant to show respect for their fellow citizens? I wouldn't dare greet a stranger. No offense. That'd be necessary honorific.
Did not see that coming.
I don't.
Pretty awesome, right?
What is that? I don't like that sprite. Right, not. Sir, our time as stranger has come to an I should not for now. For I will now introduce myself.
You may call me the Soaring Lass, the paladin of the skies and the earth, known to save any and all from peril. But if we're doing this personally, Momoe Soga works too. Ultimate local hero, at your service.
Huh?
Local hero? Where did that helmet come from? Yeah, where did it come from? Was she just holding it somewhere?
Oh,
Oh, quite the noble talent, eh?
gotta stay humble.
Nothing too grand, though. Gotta stay humble and all. that is.
Justice sees all.
Oh, I don't... Honestly, kind of fits... That sprite kind of fits her more. But like in a more creepy way. However, some say my devotion to justice is far beyond that. Any local hero, any hero to me. My triumphants are highly esteemed in small communities. I can't tell if she's role-playing. Might as well play along.
Bear with me.
I confess, I'm somewhat interested. What exactly are these triumphs?
Crisis averted.
One time I made the paper from stopping an altercation at the local pub. Pitches were high, bottles and heart alike were shattered, but one gal swooped in to save the day. So she stopped the brawl?
Huh?
You got into a bar fight? Oh my god, girl, you won't... That is dangerous.
How violent!
No way, violence is always unnecessary.
Perish the thought!
I prefer the words like... I prefer words and the likes, you see? I talked this troublesome gangsters out of it. I even directed them to anger management class. Wow. I would rather her have gotten into a fight. Like, oh. Stopping a bar fight with diplomacy alone certainly is accomplishment. That's very cool. I think that there's some kind of middleman of sorts when it comes to justice. You're not actually a police officer, right?
Citizens, your savior is here!
I like to slice like a slice of everything. I restore peace, keep crime out of the back streets, and I tend to the elderly.
Oh,
No matter age, race, or class. All respect the soaring lass. I kind of doubt that.
I accept all requests.
I don't like it when when she's not in a helmet doing that. It looks weird. So far, I've committed to a 100% acceptance rates on all neighborhood requests.
I have a plan.
It's mostly just mundane stuff: saving cats from trees, mowing people's lawns, pet sitting. Oh, grabbing things from high shelves.
Hang on.
Hold up, you accept every quest? Can't someone like take advantage of that?
Perish the thought.
Girl, keep it on or keep it off. Pick one. Perish the thought, not a soul in my community would dare partake in such a something so cruel and sinister. They would never give me unreasonable demands, or make me use me as a replacement Saturday housekeeper because the old one quit over salary dispute.
Yeah.
Oddly specific. Huh. I think she has been taken advantage of.
Justice sees all!
Girl, keep it on or keep it off. A piece of advice. Sometimes it's okay to place your trust in people, right? She's definitely a character.
Now we eat.
I've never seen so many ultimates in one place before.
Recreation is in order.
It is unfortunate that the formative experience has brought about our kidnapping, but I suppose there's a lesson to be learned.
What?
Really? I don't think there's much to be gained from something like that.
Please forgive me.
I see. That's not a great mindset to keep in a stressful situation.
Release all negative energies.
Do not let yourself be poisoned by the world's anxieties, big or small. If yeah, excuse me. If there's any uncertainties in your life, find a way to remove it and better yourself.
Are you kidding?
That's certainly fun and all, but your words of wisdom weren't what saved us from a human barbecue.
A powerful observation.
Say, is your talent is your talent at all related to motivational speaking? Yes, but a fraction of what I engage in. I suppose a proper introduction is in order. Finally, we're getting his guy.
My name is Busho Saji, the ultimate yoga guru. Through arts ancient and new, I aspire to achieve harmony for myself and others.
Alright. A yoga guru? That's pretty unique. I never tried it myself, but I heard that it's great for your health.
Should we do some asanas?
Yes, yoga is a helpful as moderate form of exercise.
Release all negative energies.
But the true benefit is the outlook that it brings.
Did not see that coming.
I'm not sure I quite understand.
No
that.
one is perfect.
Yoga is the delusion of autonomy. So I like how these, they're just chatting now. They've just been chatting for a while now. Through constant repetition for asanas, or body postures, we convince ourselves that we are the masters of our own minds and bodies.
This requires special attention.
Have you ever felt invigorated, perhaps even invincible after all an onerous task? Like completing a jog, or I can't talk. Difficult exam?
Yeah.
I think so.
My answer is thus.
It's the same for yoga. The feeling of accomplishment, of success after a routine emboldens the mind, easing the art doubts and fears. Excuse me. Even though you only done is a set of basic stretches and poses.
May we endure these trying times.
These delusions of grandeur are ever more necessary in a cynical world.
No one is perfect.
And I wholeheartedly believe that a general delusion is more valuable than a vicious truth. Okay, so you're delusional.
Those are indeed
That-
words.
Wow, that is deep and stuff, but wasn't as useful as Puzzle Guy though. That certainly is a strange attitude to have towards some. I can't say that as yoga. So I suppose people who believe the same ideas as everyone else can't really be.
I'm a little concerned.
You all seem surprised at my philosophy. I don't blame you, honestly.
That's all I have to
I'm
say.
certain you know what you're talking about, though. Being an ultimate and all.
Possibly, but
Well, I do garner quite a few customers at my yoga studio, including some members of the Bitokukawa facility.
Huh?
No way. Your classes must be pretty good to attract that kind of crowd.
thank you for your cooperation.
One of them was the first to ask me to apply to the school.
Entirely unexpected.
I do hope our prior relationship didn't affect the admission process, though. That would hardly be fair. Right.
This tension.
Oh my. The entry has become quite the opposite of all of a sudden.
Should we do some
Perhaps
asanas?
we should try some right now? As an attempting to escape, right?
Catch you later.
You got the introduction done. I think we should search for some.
Are you unwell?
What are horses? Hiroka. I get to share his talent. It would be quite rude to exceed our fellow ultimate, would it not?
Oh, you.
Damn, I didn't
You're
even
under
realize.
citizen's arrest.
Girl, pick pick what you want. Without withholding your
Huh?
No, it's not like that. It's
It
just
was
I didn't
nothing.
think it was important.
Avi.
Neither did I.
Sir,
Of course it is important, Sir Yuzuki. With our blessed talent in unison, escape is all but assured.
super job.
Now go on, tell us.
Exactly.
Yes, go. Okay.
Okay, I'm the ultimate apprentice. It's an unusual talent, but I'm glad to have it.
Oh, we get our own.
My word.
Interesting. I didn't know one could excel at being an apprentice.
Huh?
Yeah. Isn't your title like kind of like say exceptional experienced novice or something?
Excuse me?
It's a complicated arrangement. It isn't, but they don't even know that. Don't mess it up now, Hiroka.
I've worked hard.
During high school, I worked under a lot of different employers.
I'm gonna strike.
Like they do to a lax child labor law. Please continue.
What can I say?
And, I guess a lot of my bosses were impressed by how adaptable I was.
Jack of all trades.
Baking, fishing, woodworking, waiting tables. I really can't remember all the stuff that I did. But I guess I was pretty good at.
Holy breakthrough!
So you're almost like an ultimate. Since you know, you get to do so many things.
Selfie.
No kidding. Maybe that's why you were able to solve the puzzle so easy. You must have been like the king of random knowledge.
I'm flattered.
I guess so. Most of my talents are like trade skills and secretary work. That type of deal. I don't know how to do literally everything. Well, the fact that you even feel the need to acknowledge that it's an achievement in and of itself.
You've improved.
You should be proud, Hiroka. My instincts tell me that your talent will be invaluable as we seek to escape our kingdom.
I'm grateful.
Thanks. You, I think that put it pretty well. Wait, if all of us are ultimates, do you think our kidnapper might have captured more of us?
Right.
I guess we'll find out if we search the
This
room.
requires special attention.
Yes, however, I don't think it would be wise to remain in a large group.
Unacceptable.
I mean, if our entire group of 4 were caught by surprise, the result would be dangerous.
I understand.
Let's put in the pairs then. If we find anything notable, we can meet back up here.
Totes excited.
Alright, Hero. You're coming with me. I need someone who's willing to follow my instructions.
Sir,
Then I'll go with Sir Sanji.
Sound advice.
Saiji? Very well. For now, Momo and I will search the room directly left the passageway where we came from. Let's reconvene here shortly. I'm still unsure if we'll find anyone else. But if we do, it would be prudent to have them meet us here as well.
See ya.
Then the first thing I want to check is that circular door over there. It's different from all the others, so it might be our ticket out
It's
here.
plot.
Let me try. I approach the door and attempt to pry it open.
Get me out of here.
It's locked. I don't even see a keyhole, so it might be, you might be only able to open it from the other
What?
side. What? Here I thought I was finally able to escape this now.
It can't be.
Ew, fine. Let's try it another way.
Let me see.
How about that one? The one on the right, the passage we came from.
Well, I'm off.
Sure.
Oh no.
Are you sure someone will come looking for us?
Without question.
I'm positive. One of my supporters noticed my absence. They'll surely spare no expense for a search party.
Hello?
Here, there's more people. Hold on. Holy shit, is your skin blue?
Please?
Dude, please don't be scared.
I hope we can get along.
We're not bad guys, I think.
Hang on.
You think?
I'm keeping an eye on
You two, please lower your voices. You might fight someone. Sorry, big guy. Are you two also kidnapped Ultimates?
That is correct.
Indeed, the four of us were already worried enough, but there's even more. Well,
Is it so?
did you two come from one of those stupid mean escape thingies? How do you know what I was gonna say? It's my psychic ability. See the flower on my head? It's like an antenna. Really?
Don't worry about
Nope.
me.
I don't even know what it is. That is worrying.
Ho ho, fantastique.
It just grew out of my skull one day, and I lived with it. And I learned to live with it. It's super cute, isn't it?
Bro.
Oh yeah, totally. Mar leaned over to me with a poorly veiled goodness. Do you think she's like a for real Frankenstein? A real life Frankenstein or something?
That's rude.
Mar, that's rude. Clearly she's gonna be more of a zombie. She's going for more of a zombie.
Hello again.
Anyways, yes, we did come from an escape room. It was horrifying. I assume you two also
A
played a one?
concerning tale.
Precisely. It wasn't just us. We had two other compatriots as well,
Aww.
but both of them dished us. They were really mean.
Not fantastique.
One of them called me a smurf, and the other one just ignored me.
I may have a solution.
It's alright. I'm sure they were merely affected by the stress of the situation. So they just ran to another room.
Oh, oh,
Let's just jump to big man. Big man and blue girl against the world. I mean, what about us?
Let us assemble.
Setting that aside, we're both in the same situation as us, correctly? Correct? Given our circumstances, it would be acceptable to share our names.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
You know, normally I'm hesitant about introducing myself to shady types, but considering I'm basically a kidnapped celebrity at this point, who cares?
This is
Shady? What are you insinuating?
Selfie!
I'm Mario, the pretty ultimate actress. And my buddy over here, it puzzled you. I mean,
I give up.
Suzuki, the ultimate apprentice. It's nice to meet
we all play a part.
you. Likewise.
My full name is Yato Stonecrown. Though I am reluctant to flaunt such a grandiose title, I am known as the ultimate mayor.
Yay. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Huh?
Mayor?
Yes?
How old is this guy? Yes, for 2 glorious years, prolific years. I was the mayor of a small resort town in the American state of North Dakota.
I am here to help.
I put my political career on hold to attend Kukawara as an exchange student and plan to learn much in the way of statecraft and leadership before I return. I knew it. I knew this place had a strong foreign president, but an actual mayor as an exchange student. I guess that explains the age difference, but it's still scary to think there's a genuine politician there.
Those are indeed words.
Let's see.
Are you certain?
What's that glare for? Nothing. Again, sorry, I am able. Just making sure you're not corrupt.
I would never!
I would never dream of being such a thing. My office values transparency above any office values transparency above all else.
Are you kidding?
That's what all politicians say.
If it would please you.
Well, I would argue that I'm quite different from them. One can't exactly read my mind. Why I assure you, I work for common people. Not for self-enrichment.
Okay, short stack.
Alright. You got a list of all the bills you passed?
I cannot
Not on
assist
air.
here.
Rude.
Stop. Halt. Cease. Desist. Can we not fight, please? I have something better to focus on.
Hello again.
I've been planning on my interjection for like 5 minutes now, and I'm finally ready for it.
Did not see that
You've been
coming.
Planning?
Wee wee.
Of course. What else am I supposed to make a memorable first impression? Your appearance has already made one, but that's for sure.
My name's Fan Fan. Fan Fan Long, if we're getting down to business. Though some call me Flower Pot, Fanny Pack, or the Lavender Lab Rat. And I've been awarded the super special awesome talent of, drum roll please, the ultimate human subject.
I would not be happy if I got that title. Poor Fan Fan.
What?
The ultimate what?
Oh?
That wire seems like that, and what's the matter? Has my dramatic entrance left you speechless?
You're wrong.
No, that's totally immoral. Like, what kind of Scumbag Academy awards children experimentations? Well, I was already a teenager when I got my first injection. And I'm even older now.
My head hurts.
I knew this coming to this place was a bad idea.
Is that bad?
What? But we get free food. Okay, yeah, it's sold.
Are you kidding?
That's what you're worried about? Not your skin being a color it definitely shouldn't be?
Gross.
You look like the detriment of a Sharpie bath gone wrong.
That's probably bad.
First off, shouldn't be has a lot of uncomfortable implications. Second, what's a Sharpie?
Now.
Let's not get all worked up.
That is all.
Perhaps there's strong reasoning. behind. Behind Fan's ultimate talent. But I'm sure we can resolve these qualms with the academy diplomatically.
Cut me some slack.
As in the same academy that kidnapped us? Seriously, I'm still not over this student spit roast. And now you want me to excuse this?
I see.
I'm gonna be honest. First prediction. Fan is not surviving this. I don't think she's gonna be Chapter 1's victim, but she's definitely gonna be a victim at some point. 2 or 3 at most, at least. 4 at best. I don't think she's getting to Chapter 5.
Wouldn't you say?
It's all for starting with the. It all starts with the charity I found, called the Foundation of Altruism and Nurturing Project. Doesn't it sound cute?
How will this bode?
I'm afraid to say I'm unfamiliar with
Makes sense to me.
it. It's a foreign charity, Tony. That's why.
I wonder.
Oh, you must be an exchange student. I know. Bito Kukawawa always accepts 4 of them every year.
Oui.
Yep. I was born in China and I lived in Laos for most of my life. That's nice to Vietnam. For all you non-geographers.
We can do it.
Anyways, my charity helps support sick children by funding research for new treatment.
I'm full.
You can't release drugs without testing them on humans first. And you'll be hard pressed to find a more passionate lab rat.
Well played.
Well, selfless and inspiring story. I could learn quite a lot from you, Fan. I guess you're not a dummy after all. Well, that does make a bit more sense.
No?
So, there's no way any drugs that reaches human trials would permanently dye someone's skin.
Blondes do it better.
Are you sure your charity isn't like a scam or something?
Rude.
Maru! I'm wounded by their blatant words. I need to end this before it gets any further. You two mentioned your other teammates, right? Do you have any clue where they are?
Puzzling as ever.
The small one likely concealed himself inside one of the puzzle rooms.
I cannot assist
As for
here.
the other girl, unfortunately, she stormed outside before we could get a word from her.
Huh?
Outside. But we were just out there a minute ago.
I am here to help.
That presents a problem.
If it would please
See,
you.
Fan and I were about to part in search of them. But I wish to ease our doubts about our situation.
Oh.
If you see that girl, you have to beat her up for me. Maybe a punch or two. Get in a good hit. Getting a few good hits. Fan.
Oopsies.
I'm joking. Relax. Violence is super bad and stuff.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
Hey, you're not my doctor. I bet you don't even have a medical license.
Let's just move on.
He's a mayor. He's not a doctor. Anyways, Maru and I would be happy to help you out.
I
would?
remain neutral.
You said one of them was inside a puzzle room. We'll start with there then.
You are worthy of the key.
I appreciate it, Hiroka. Yes, I think it was the room on the far right.
Well, I'm off.
So if you find anyone, We'll let you know.
Come on.
Okay, let's search it quickly so we can get out of here.
Let's meet up soon.
Good luck. A reluctant Maru tails behind me as I enter the room.
That's the way of the
Dude.
rabble-rouser.
The blue girl was giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
Really? I couldn't tell.
You bitch!
Shut it. You. Didn't you hear her? She's like a dolled up troll.
LOL.
Maru, be nice. Not to mention, what drug testing thing? That drug testing thing is suspicious as hell. Who knows what she's on?
Am I clear?
That's taking a bit far, Maru. You should be kinder to her. We don't know the full details, so we shouldn't make
Cut
assumptions.
me some slack.
Okay, Miss Congeniality. I still ain't trusting
Let
her.
me see.
Now, let's see what's in this room. I mean, Maru pushed the cabinet on the center of the room.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Is something wrong?
No?
No, it's just a Nikki present flowing from that cupboard. It's also breathing, so there's that. She reached to open it, but
What the?
Get away from me! Kidnappers, thieves, murderers, dentists!
dentist. You must have some real fucked up teeth. If that's one of the 4 things you're calling out. He jumps out in front of a startled Mark.
The fuck's wrong with you?
Who sent you? It was the guy. It was that guy from the Uno debate, wasn't it? Uno debate. Who debates Uno?
Shut up!
I knew he had to be a stubborn little fuck. Stubborn little fuck to argue with me over you. But I never thought he would have me abducted.
That's bullshit!
You can't play a draw two on another draw two. It's against the rules. It's not against the rules, man. You can do that in the Uno game. Literally, that is our there is a rule to allow you to do that.
You bitch!
Hero, what in the ever-lower fuck is he talking about?
Huh?
Oh, calm down. We've been trapped here. Just like you.
Asshole!
Really? Don't try to pull that shit. You assaulted me in my hiding spot. We opened the cabinet.
Cut me some slack.
You could have left an occupied sign or something.
Did not see that coming.
How did you even fit? That cupboard is way too small for any normal-sized human being.
The fuck?
You've been brought here to insult me? Haven't you? I'm on to your tricks. Your line reading ain't great.
You can't be serious.
No, Yato and Fan asked us to look for you.
Fucking poser!
Them?
Quit dicking around!
Well, I'm fine, thank you very much. I'm going back into the closet now, and I do not wish to be disturbed.
Get me out of here.
It's a cupboard. Wait, what's your name?
Hello?
Yeah, you're an ultimate, right? He's gone insane.
I give up.
Why are you laughing?
Fucking finally!
I'm merely envisioning Yukio's expressions for the moment. You learned who I am.
You fucking moron!
Ugh. Put that tongue away. Put that tongue away. The consequence will be your downfall for eons to come.
Bro.
Okay. Don't keep us this.
Behold, worms! Gaze upon the majesty of the ultimate forum admin, Shoko Otaki! Defy me, and I'll scour your name from the halls of the World Wide Web! You listening yet?
Well, Has my greatness eroded your minds too severely to speak? Or maybe you peasants have startled to fathom the god that's among your up against. Honestly, my reaction as well.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Choco.
LOL.
Same, I guess.
What the?
Impossible. I mean, you don't even know who I am.
You kidding?
That... I don't know why, but that I just heard kitten. Oh, is he a Discord moderator as well? He got kitten. He got kittens. That's
Yeah?
perfectly reasonable, to be honest. Wow, overreaction to normal reaction. Yeah, for some reason, I would thought you would take that wouldn't take that very well.
By all means.
But why would you know who I am? We've only been in Ultimate for 3 weeks.
Keep it together.
We have a poor Ultimate. I only said what I said to test it if you were like stalkers or something.
If you say so.
And here I was thinking that you were about to go on a shock tirade of our
You aren't smart!
no real Ultimates for taking that kind of obscene narcissistic behavior. Apparently not for someone with a passion for justice as strong as mine.
Okay, short stack.
Justice? That's a lot of hype for a forum admin.
Your mom!
Your mom! Please, without people like me, there would be chaos. Legions of bots, irrelevant posts, detestable content polluting your online experience.
If only you knew.
Because of my selfish and unpaid sacrifice, the internet is actually usable.
Bro.
Why are you doing that?
What is it now?
Doing what?
Bobby.
Why do you keep on enunciating random words in the middle of a sentence?
Asshole!
It's called emphasis.
Oh, you.
It's called yelling, actually.
I remain neutral.
Maru, stop being cruel. Honestly, I'm kind of glad we got stuck with Maru. I do agree, it's getting a little distracting.
Rewrite!
Undo. Rewrite, undo.
Holy
What the?
shit!
The introduction is bringing to light too many of my flawed personality traits. I implore you to forget this conversation. Scurried back into the cupboard, slammed it shut. Which is especially impressive because I never saw a handle on the inside.
Come on.
What even?
Excuse
I think
me?
he got
Catch you later.
embarrassed. Well, we did manage to find him in all his fun-sized glory. Guess we'll tell Yato and Fan.
Let's
right?
just move
I
on.
guess so. Oh, they switched positions.
Hello again.
Welcome back, guys. Good job on finding our missing person.
Greetings.
Indeed. I would never expect that he's stowed away in a wardrobe. What an exciting development. You must have heard everything from the other room.
That is correct.
His volume was difficult to miss.
Hang on.
You probably could have, helped instead of standing around. At very least, warning about his mannerisms, I'm sure, would have been nice. Yeah, that would have been nice. That he was saying. Insane.
How do you say?
You don't want to trouble you any further, but
Please?
sorry about that. Even like I wanted to beat her up. I'm starting to get worried about our other teammates. I mean the girl that dipped.
Yes?
Yes, we took a look outside while you were gone. She truly seemed to have disappeared. Maybe she went down one of the other hallways. I mean, there was only 4 of them. Would you give us a few details about her appearance?
Puzzling as ever.
Regrettably, I don't recall too much about her. I was a bit preoccupied with the puzzle.
Yuck.
I remember giving her plenty of nicknames, but Gotta who would approve of it? We should call her girl A.
How
What does
unexpected.
A stand for? Absent? I presume AWOL? Let's not get into that.
Those are indeed words.
I guess that's all we have to work with.
Let me see.
Say, why don't you come with us to the main chamber? We can introduce you to our teammates. Bring Napoleon too. I don't want him lurking here by himself. A loud cry of "I heard that!" goes from the inner room.
It takes a village.
Right. We'll make his. Ugh. I'm all coughs today. We'll make sure he accompanies us.
Farewell.
Until we meet again. Good luck, you
Bye
two.
bye.
Bye bye. Yeah, maybe it's time to check up on Busho. And Mama. Oh, there you are. Momo and I have finished exploring the path.
Hi there.
Wait, turns out we're not alone.
You needed me?
Would you like to meet them while Momo and I explore the remaining hallways?
Toad's excited.
Sure. You also met some new people, but I think it would be best if we don't bother them too much.
That's rude. It's acceptable.
I see. I trust your judgment. Momo and I will be
Bye.
off then. Right. Be sure to let us know if you find anyone else.
I'm off.
Have fun, you two. I think you'll get along with them.
Bro.
I'm sure hope so. Oh, we're not just gonna stand in here? I remember seeing one of the third times. Safe to assume these escape rooms are all the same, right down to the number of participants. Let's go over left to right.
Ta-da!
Top of the morning to ya. Oh, where'd you come from? God, where the hell did you come from?
Apologies, y'all.
Oh, did I style you? My bad, my bad.
I tip my hat to that.
Bisho and Momo told me you two might be heading on over to greet us. It was Hiro and Maru, right?
Toya
Right.
Imamura, the ultimate Broadway dancer. Hello, bonjour, Gru Scott, and Michael Vonnen.
Oh, I didn't know.
Pleasure making an acquaintanceship with y'all.
Oh, she is gonna be terrible to read for. The ultimate Broadway dancer.
It can't
Hiro,
be.
we got another shouter on our hands. Seriously? What? Not enough? It's true.
I'm not sure.
You
say?
wanna repeat that?
I said, what'd you say? Can you repeat that? You take to the comically shaped instrument and put it on her ear.
I'm all ears.
Only repeat it once. Though I said it twice. It's less confusing that way.
What?
Now that's even more confusing. I wonder if Maru noticed that she picked up a few of Shoko's speech patterns.
Are you kidding?
Are you seriously? Seriously? Why is everything... Wait. Are you hard of hearing? Oh shoot, disregard everything I just said. I'm definitely getting in trouble with the policy for this.
I get ya.
I get you. It's hard for me to know if I'm speaking too loud or speaking too soft, or speaking at all, really. But don't be afraid to tell me if I can't read or write. Girl, get a hearing aid. I'm just kidding. It's not a trumpet. That's not a trumpet. What is the horn? Whatever it's called. Forgive me if I don't catch your words on the first try. I can usually make out what people are saying by focusing, but it ain't perfect.
I understand.
I don't mind if that happens. I wouldn't want to be too demanding or anything.
So tell you what.
Believe me, honey, it can get real awkward sometimes.
Oops.
Once I gave a emotional speech message to her, really poured my heart and soul into it, and she didn't cheer her up at
You
all.
gotta be joking!
So I gave a lousy speech. I did. Turns out she couldn't hear a darn thing I said. Talking was a waste of breath. Oof, I can feel that. That's why I always carry around a microphone with me to rallies.
Good call.
Toya and Maru would probably be the best of friends. That's why I wanted to go to the school here. As a matter of fact.
Not listening.
Before I lost most of my hearing in that accident, I relied on music during my performance to keep in step. Suffice to say, I can't exactly do that anymore.
Break a leg.
The guys from the school said that it wasn't that I wasn't at a just yet though. They told me that I could learn through musical vibrations. To tell you the truth, it was mostly a bunch of fancy words. I couldn't quite wrap around my head. But I figured it was worth the shot.
I'm grateful.
That's interesting. So you'll be using your sense of touch to stay on beat rather than your sense of hearing.
Let's dazzle the crowd.
Once I learn everything I need, I'll be back in the spotlight, dazzling audiences the world over with my stage performances, waltzing in the sunshine.
Totes excited.
Ooh, that sounds awesome. I think I watched a translated version of that musical when I was a kid.
I wonder.
You happen to be an exchange student from America?
You're pretty sharp.
Sure I am. Okay. My sister and I have been performing in the States our whole lives.
Ain't hearing this noise.
We live in a teeny tiny trailer, doing stage practice rounds, the clock. But I'll tell you now, after going through all of that, nothing gonna stop us from reaching our goals. Not even getting kicked out.
Cheese and crackers!
I'm gonna be one of the greatest, like Beethoven, Ben Franklin, and Louis Braille.
Hang on.
Actually, I think the last guy was blind. That last guy was blind.
Tisk.
But duh, because he died 170 years ago. Can't see nothing but dirt, wood, and worms. Plus, probably wouldn't be able to get. Probably don't got eyeballs no more. That got very macabre. I'm curious how do you view the whole situation? Could he kidnapped and forced to a life-threatening escape room? Life-threatening escape room.
I'm too cheap to pay
I
attention.
figured that it was some kind of cheating, so I didn't pay much attention to anything until I realized that it wasn't one. I realized it wasn't one. Gave my team one hell of a headache during those puzzles. I tell you, especially because my talent thing didn't even work.
LOL.
Jeez, talk about bad luck. Can we talk to your teammates? Maybe they'll have something for it.
Go right ahead.
Y'all don't need to have my permission. Go right ahead. I mean, you did kind of interrupt me. I had her prompting me to approach the other pair of students in the room. And lo, it was at that moment
Be impressed.
I witnessed before my very own eyes the legendary 8-headed snake, Yamada, no, or Orochi.
Dude!
No way, that's crazy. Ooh. What happened next?
As expected.
Upon the sight of such a magnificent creature, Hey, you do.
Huh?
Wait, are you missing an arm? And am I seeing things?
That's rude.
Or you can't just.
Is this a joke?
And since you insist on hearing the outcome of great conflict, I'll just skip that part.
Ignorant and foe.
My arm was lost in a combat with the Great Serpent. It was a Pyrrhic victory that day, for I had severed 2 of its titanic heads. toss of my beloved thing.
Thanks for nothing.
Bro, what? Way to spoil the ending. I was so
I'm
engaged.
not talking to you.
Don't ask questions that be answered by the end. It always ruins the
Are
story.
you kidding?
What a
Sorry.
shame.
No worries. I have more tales to tell. Many of which outshine my cinematic duel. The 8 fork serpent.
Do you know who you're talking to?
Tis is the nature of the ultimate angle. For you see, for I seem to be drawn to monsters that dwell in the depths.
No?
Angler, like catching fish.
Yes, and the name forever attached to its history. The person you see before you. Iki Namiki.
Iki Nemiki.
Though you may also call me Namiki, conqueror of the stars and the abyss.
I'm more of just conqueror.
Sick!
Conqueror of the stars and the abyss. That's so fucking sick, dude.
I wonder.
If you don't mind me asking, how do you fish with only one hand?
Think before you speak.
I doubt you'll be able to understand. The art of one-armed fishing is too arcane for mortals to realize.
It's not that deep.
Actually, I do have some fishing experience. I wasn't amazing at it, but I was still apprenticed by a famous sailor during the summer break.
Uh-huh.
Instant regret.
You guys are so cool and interesting, but I barely have any epic stories to my
Let
name.
me see.
Are you like not an ultimate or something?
Not this again.
Damn. I don't even look the part. I mean, I guess I'm pretty basic.
The
though.
name's Monzo Shibue, Ultimate Stuntman. And you?
Hey.
Alright. Mari Hyokumi, activist, and he is Hiroka Uzbekistan. Ultimate.
I give up.
That's not even.
That's messed up.
Bruh, these talents and names keep getting crazier and crazier. How am I supposed to keep up with this level of power creep?
I don't get it.
At this point, I should just forfeit my thoughts. With the Namiki the Conqueror. He does way more dangerous shit than me. I think he does fake stuff. All I had to do was help out my ma at her movie studio.
Useless.
Conqueror of the Stars and Abyss. That last part is the most important. I'm a legendary hero. Some bloodthirsty warlord.
That's the way of the
Cool.
rabble rouser.
You do your stunt work for your mom's studio? That's so
You
cool.
don't say.
My stepmother's studio. You said mother's. Thanks you very much. The ultimate shouldn't judge things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, you know. Mar. Honestly, I think Mara's about to choke someone out.
I remain
You know, I'm
neutral.
pretty sure it's possible to lose your talent if you beat someone up during the annual kick challenge. That is. It's here to underperform.
Back off.
Are you trying to boost my confidence? I genuinely can't tell.
I can handle anything.
Those sets are useless. No one could ever replace me.
Hello?
And how do you know?
You stand in the presence of greatness.
Well, no other angler in the past century has ever laid guys on a 7-spot legendary 7-spot golden koi. Am I wrong? Golden koi?
Shush.
Just don't scare it off now. Don't scare it off now. It's an elusive creature that please at the side of size. You're just a very good liar. There's no way. All of this is a lie. Payable seen with only 2 eyes. Beautiful sight to behold. It's said to grant years of endless luck to those who glimpse it. I gotta say, did not help you out. Also, it's often confused with the 6-spotted golden koi, a fish married by its same abundant significance and mediocrity. Ooh, I definitely want to see the 7-spotted one. even if its only difference is a single black splotch.
Your praise is appreciated.
Well, it's not a simple feat after all. The coin's what took my feeble arm. What? Wasn't it the serpent? What?
Incorrect.
Hold on. You said you lost your arm to a snake, David? This just becomes even more bogus than it was already.
Oh.
Oh.
You'll see.
Lost half of it to the forked serpent and the other half to a toilet.
The world fades.
2 and 2, yin and yang. Each part is to a greater whole. Neither half remains.
No!
Bro,
You're
that's
wrong.
tragic. And other horseshit.
Back off.
Hey, don't be so rude. I agree with Mario on this one. This guy lying through his teeth. This is probably a tough subject for Conqueror of the Stars and Abyss. He was just born without it, I'm assuming. I imagine all the suffering he went through. Stamp.
It can't be.
God, you're more gullible than an 8-year-old who forwarded chainmails. Come on, hero. Let's get out of here.
Bye.
Bye, Manzo and Namiki the Conqueror.
Not sorry.
Stars. Abyss. Shaking her head exhaustion leads me over to the remaining person.
Hey.
Hey there. Sorry about my teammates. They were unreliable during this game.
Let's get along.
The show told us you were in the summer team. The 4 of us were our Leon.
What?
What is that? You
What
didn't
can I
know?
say?
The entire school is designed around the 4 seasons. Each area has its own plants, buildings, colors, and schemes.
I'll be honest.
To be honest, I'm pretty new to this whole business. I'm just not gonna say this anymore. It's all.
I'm Naomi Danjuma, ultimate architect and exchange student from Nigeria. I hope we can get along.
Honestly, I don't want her to die. She's the one I don't want her to die. She must be the last exchange student then. That must be why she's not familiar with the school. What made you come all the way to Japan? Well, one of my family friends is a devoted collector of traditional Japanese art. I asked to design his gallery prestige.
I've worked hard.
I see. Oh. I'm Hiroka Yuzuki, the ultimate apprentice. Sorry you ended up in this situation.
Oh, you.
And I'm Mari Yoku Kume, ultimate activist. Hold your applause.
You did good.
I'm impressed. Probably wasn't easy to get those titles.
Trust one another.
Architecting is pretty tough as well. I met a few architects when I worked for a carpenter a few years ago. They're very hardworking people. Yeah, it's like an art thing and math thing at the same time. Isn't it hard to use both sides of your brain?
Oops.
Oh, you must have misunderstood.
Let's try again.
I meant that it probably required a strong connection to get to the administrations to agree to those talents. Oh, she a girl boss. Ah,
Huh?
connections. I mean, yeah, the ultimate active. Yeah, I mean, I know some of the staff, but I wouldn't say. Panic wells up in my chest, but I managed to quash it.
Right away.
Everyone in the school gets used to it, right?
Now that's a problem.
I thought it was going to be more of a shy talent, but my art collector friend just pointing out we didn't have anyone on the inside who knew us.
The devil is in the
He
details.
proposed a simple and straightforward challenge, along with a sizable donation. Ah, money would maximize our chances.
Props to you for being able to pull off Ultimate Apprentice, though. Could you introduce me to some of the administrators?
I don't think that should not be your first concern.
Excuse me?
Took me a second to realize that I'm shouting.
That's just a ruler.
Hey, Hero said he got admitted. Hero said he got admitted because of all the different jobs he's had. And he means it.
You're wrong.
He didn't ask any bigwigs to help him out. And he certainly didn't have some fancy pants art collector to make a sizable donation on his behalf. Yeah.
Am I clear?
With enough effort, I can excel at any task I commit to myself to. He could take your job. I've been able to adapt to every job I take on so far.
You can't be serious!
That's why I'm the ultimate apprentice. I can't speak for you, but I would never try to game the administration process.
Fair.
Is that so?
Exactly.
Yeah. You know, how do all sorts of stuff. I think Superman, you even called him the ultimate.
Not a chance.
I mentioned carpentry, but there's also plumbing, masonry, sailing. If I listed them all, we'd be here for a while.
It's fine.
Don't get me wrong, it's impressive that you can do all that, but
some
I
criticism.
just find it hard to believe that something as big as putting effort into things, being kind of good at them, could be seriously considered.
Hang on.
If that's how it really is, and I apologize for making assumptions. Though everyone here was in the same boat as I was.
Screw off!
Well, we are nothing like you.
Okay, it's bad.
Sorry for aiding in there.
Let me rethink this.
How about we get this whole conversation in? I'm assuming more people out there you need it.
Okay.
That's alright with you? Let's go, Hero.
Just daydreaming.
I guess it'll take you a bit more to cool off. A bit longer to cool off. That's fine by me. See you later. See you around. I expect we'll be stuck with each other for sometimes. Wow. Autumn Group is not that happy with us.
No?
No sign of girl A in that area.
I got nothing.
Oh, a bunch of weird people. Which is kind of like a contrast with the spring group, I'm gonna call them. So that's what I'm assuming.
Hello?
Are you still bummed that what Miss High Society over there said about your show?
Incorrect.
Don't let it get to you. I mean, she's probably the only one who thinks like that, or at least the only one rude enough to say it out loud. For now, let's just focus on finding everyone, getting out of here. If it comes up again, talk to me. I'll help you out, okay?
Trust one another.
Thanks, Maru. That means a lot.
Hey.
Look, Momo and Bushido are back. Let's go talk to them and see if they found anyone else. Maru dashes over to greet them. By the remaining unexplored passions. Momo turns and motions for her to be quiet.
Wait.
Shh. Bushido's almost got him out of there. Muffled voices come from the other side of the door. Somewhat unexpectedly, Bushido responds. No, soy sauce is not an instrument. What?
Bear with me.
Wasabi is not an instrument either. Hear the chorus of rustling creaks and cascade from the other side of the door with a loud startled yell. As the clamor begins to subside, the door opens in. For a moment, I feel a familiar flood of sensation, the same sensation that had threatened to swallow me when I first activated my cocoa pad. Only this time, it fades in an instant. I blinked a few times, shaking my head, and refocused on the ultimates that exited the escape.
Ugh! Boo!
Brr, we nearly froze to death in there.
Exploitation!
Whoever made this escape room is a psychopath. What kind of lunatic wastes that much air conditioning? It was a torture for innocent, helpless people.
You're mocking me!
But if everyone pitched in like they were supposed to, would have gotten out much sooner.
Let me finish.
I told you the correct answers several times, as a matter of fact. It was your own stubbornness that led you astray.
My advice to
To
you...
be fair, you were pretty obtuse with your hints. I could barely understand you.
Troubling.
This appears to be the last group of ultimate set have been trapped here. Apart from the locked circular room, you have explored every entrance leading out of the central.
I am deeply disappointed.
Unfortunately, there's no exit to be found just yet.
Who would what?
Wait, we're in last place? What the hell? You made us into the witless laughing stock? Any apostle?
I will pray for you.
I will pray for you.
If you say so.
Should we break this
My
up?
head hurts.
Let them have their fun. I'm worn out. It takes a while, but the heated argument of the winter team slowly begins to peter out. I should go talk to them all. Though I'm worried I might become the next target of their role abuse. Tragic. Simply tragic.
Sup?
What's
There's nothing wrong.
All my valuables have been stolen. And that's what's up. My 3 gold watches, my 2 killer bracelets, my 5 diamond rings. All in the hands of some nameless, puzzle-obsessed vagabond.
Not in my lane.
That's rough, man. I hope they didn't get their hands on the key to the pawn shop.
I am simply flabbergasted.
Even then, it seems I should be counting my blessings. Many of the people here have had their clothes stolen right off their back.
Obscene.
Never forget I never forget our kidnappers for searching such poor souls into rag kid garments. Really? That terrible?
Have some self-awareness.
Is it truly? It truly is. My buck-cut friend here is the one of the most heinous criminal victims.
Actually,
I've been in these goes on since before I was kidnapped. Wow, he's just insulting people.
What's that supposed
So
to
you're
mean?
saying you wear this stuff normally? Yeah.
Oh.
What about you, blonde man with silly hair? My fashion instincts say that your outfit is made from repurposed 50-year thrift shop donations.
I didn't misunderstand.
Clearly, our kidnapper held you at gunpoint. First, you debase yourself with such stylish debauchery.
Not a chance.
No, this uniform is brand new, actually.
Jesus Christ!
Oh dear God. Oh. He melodramatically clutches his chest and gasps for air. Call an ambulance. I'm going in ensure arrest.
Cut me some slack.
Hey, so you only came over here to introduce us. I didn't expect us to get caught in a medical drama.
Come on.
These people are really a rowdy bunch. Y'all got stuck with the most unfortunate group. Not so different from my clients. Now, how about that? How about it? Okay, so apparently Team Summer was the only reasonable group. We're kind of like the only reasonable group, from what I hear. Then we have ranking the teams off. We have Team Summer, which is the best team. They were chill and stuff. Then we have Team B. They were not. Basically, it goes from problematic to problem. Like, it just gets more problematic as you go down.
I'm Kunitaro Higa, the ultimate pawnbroker. If you ever need a trustworthy person to take all your most prized possessions, I'm your man.
He sounds like a crook when he puts it like that.
KT got you covered.
You can call me Taro if you like. I don't mind.
Oh, you.
Well, that was unexpected. I imagine pawnbrokers to be like old fat dudes with spectacles.
That's in the past now.
That was my grandfather. He passed the pawn shop down to me when I was 17.
The good old days.
I've been running it ever since. Apparently, I did well enough to be recognized as an ultimate. Aside from bookkeeping and chatting, I hit up with my clients once in a while. It's not a hard job. It's not that hard of a job. That's pretty cool. Drink it, you got there.
around your neck. Did you belong to one of your clients?
Pure gold.
Oh, you mean the jewel of Father Time? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. He gives off like murder vibe. Like he gives off like a murderer vibe. Like I don't think he would be a like making my predictions right now, he doesn't seem like he would be a chapter 1 killer. I would say chapter 2 would be my predicted placement.
It's the real deal.
Before he gave me the keys to his shop, my grandpops told me to protect this stopwatch with my life till the owner finally returns. If it was passed down for 50 years, I doubt he wants it back. I carry it around with me 24/7. Wow.
Oh, check this out.
Why, do you want to buy it? Huh? Well, I don't think I could afford something with that price tag, even if it helped calm the nerves of Mr. Fashion Police over there. Yeah, it wouldn't. It really wouldn't.
It's for real, my guy.
I do give discounts. I clearly cannot. It clearly can't be worth much if no one wanted it for half a century. That was a joke.
LOL.
Isn't much of a devout as all that energy. Isn't it a little much to devote all the energy into a single client that's from all that time ago?
I expected this from you.
I imagine it's because he barely has any clients. What kind of person could ever use a pawn shop?
Have some self-awareness.
They're more thought of selling anything to some dispute hoarder than bad enough.
Extortion!
And yet I have to pay them interest. And I want my items back? Extortion, I say.
It's not that deep.
To be fair enough, it works sort of like a bank, right?
Classic.
The atmosphere in my pawn shop is certainly better than a bank. There's a few more security guards and far less needless paperwork.
Not on my watch.
Not to mention a modern bank's reliance on digital currency. I don't know why people would ever entrust their money to such fallible tech.
It's all garbage.
Natural disaster, data breach, hell, disgruntled employee unplugs the server, boom, life savings gone.
I'm not sure.
Is that really how it works? There has to be safeguards against that kind of thing.
No!
Of course there are. This Luddite doesn't have any idea what he's talking about.
Envy is quite unbecoming of you.
Lacking both fiscal and fashion sense, my, what a combination.
You've ruined everything, Prole!
Be grateful, I'm one of the more charitable members of my family. We're even agreeing to speak with you.
Huh?
You're a family? Who are you exactly?
An esteemed individual such as
You've
myself.
probably never heard of us. We're far too classy to flaunt our prestige around with the so-called elite often do.
You stand in the presence of Oniji Itagaki, ultimate tailor and heir to the Itagaki fashion empire.
It can't be.
Wait, your stores are the one that keep. Your stores are the ones that keep playing Christmas music in September, aren't they?
Kiss my grits.
Despicable. You're nothing more than charging your poor retail workers with long hours, low pay, but you're splitting vocals as well.
I look fine.
Look, I'm not responsible for what my family does, okay? I barely even talk to them.
Buddy. Pal.
You're the one who brought them up.
I never asked for this.
That's only because I was trained to do so. Itagaki. Greetings have been standardized for decades. In casual conversation, I focus less on them and more on my individual achievements.
Leave it to me.
Case in point, this $100 million suit that I tailored myself. Stylish, isn't it? It's valued by the ultimate appraiser herself.
Oh,
wow! I didn't know your clothes would cost so much.
Only 1,000 yen.
I'll give you 1,000 for it. The value of that suit is probably inflated anyways.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's much easier to bribe an appraiser than it is to make a suit that costs that much. And especially when said suit looks like something off a rejected card game anime. Why
You're mocking me!
exposed me to your horrible fashion sense, forcing me into a medical emergency, falsely claiming that my family tortures workers with inappropriately timed quality spirit.
I expected this from you!
You insulted me long enough. I will no longer tolerate you or this
Leave
conversation.
it once!
Leave once and don't return until you recognize the privilege of my company.
Not a chance.
We can't leave. Literally, we're trapped. We're literally
How
trapped.
insensitive!
I'm done talking to you.
It's time
Don't
to
worry
stop.
about him. He'll calm down eventually. He's like this with the others as well. Mario and I looked at each other, feeling both returning away from the incredibly incensed Oji. We directed our sights to another among the Winter Team Ultimates, who was freely thumbing away at a large, indicative book.
Hello!
Say, you guys haven't seen an espresso suit around here. Have you?
Did not see that coming.
Where did you find that? No, where did you find that mug, anyways? Where are you all getting these random items? Feels like someone knows a hell of a lot about me, because it was with me when I woke up.
Why are you so
This
obsessed with
girl,
me?
aw, thanks.
What?
Reverse me, Vicky. Say the girl who's wearing more pink than me. I mean, I think you're wearing more pink than me. Plus, I'm the only one who can actually read it from this angle. Touche. But you're so mistaken.
Yeah, baby!
Best girl has been with me through thick and thin. She's like a sister. She provided me with hundreds, nay, thousands of bountiful, bittersweet brews. A true source of my unlimited power.
Wah wah! Need your mommy?
Wow. Whatever temporary affinity you believe in, full drugs. I'm so confused why you have that thing.
Here's a good one!
Obviously, it's because my talent requires me to work my butt off. From dusk till dawn.
Let me see.
Is that so? What's your title, name and title?
Konishi! Chikamakonishi! I'm the ultimate extreme couponer!
Where'd you get boxing gloves? What a wonderful title. I wish I was called the Extreme Activist.
What do you mean?
If you were an extreme activist, you'd be in prison. Or dead.
I understand.
So, you're good at saving money then.
Money, 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 money!
Only the greatest in Japan. Swords downright hate me. I think some of them actually owe me money.
Selfie!
As they should. It's only fair to punish them for relentless price gouging.
Here's a tip.
Crap. Now it's gouging. Price gouging. There's even been times where I cleaned their shelves bare with my trusty grimoire.
Yeah.
Your grimoire?
You're gonna love
I'm a
it.
master in the art of coupon gathering. Is that why you have 50% off? I'm a master coupon collecting. This grimoire is my 70-pound coupon binder.
For real!
The spells of the grimoire have dark functions indeed, able to sway any retail worker departing with their thoughts of their corporate overlord.
Go on.
I gather these powerful hexes from powdered magazines, discarded cereal boxes, my neighbor's trash bins,
It can't
stealing
be.
from your neighbors. It's almost as bad as straight up shoplifting.
Don't get it.
Shops are too heavy to be lifted. They're like 50 tons of concrete.
1v1, scrub.
Plus, 1v1 scrap. Plus, you gotta do whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive.
I refuse to believe it.
Survive? That's an extreme exaggeration.
You rich people.
Nope. I was super poor when I started building my collection. Like super poor. With 10 years.
Negative Nancy.
I dined with rats, ate microwave dirt. I lived in a mud shack next to a radioactive coal mine. Wow, that must have been so hard for you.
Make it
But after a few years of being thrifty, I finally living my best life. At this point, I would accumulated enough lifetimes, enough to last me and the fam 3 lifetimes.
I'm grateful.
Oh, really? Say, you don't have any coupons that you can share, do you? Are you okay? Oh.
Huh?
Whoa.
We will curse
They want it, but then you can't have it. Okay, Gollum.
Save me,
It's okay. Precious Grimoire, Mommy won't let him get his filthy hands on you. Chikuma. Continue some other book, occasionally stopping to shoot a dirty look in our direction.
Come on.
Well then, you best get going. Barbara and I cautiously back away from her, holding our hands in the air with a pair of wanted criminals. Halt!
Enough of your games!
Retreat 10 paces. Arms down, palms up.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am. Art and I are thoroughly shocked by the forcefulness of her command. That we oblige without protest. The strange woman put some disinfectant spray and began flooding our hands with the deluge of chemicals.
You bitch!
Why are you giving us so much?
Filthy simian!
Our hands are covered in filth of pestilence of viruses, bacteria, fungi, parasites. The servants of the White Horseman.
You cretin!
Not a soul in this wretched place has a sense of good, proper hygiene. Especially all those filthy puzzle mechanisms with their unkept hands. I mean, she is right. There isn't really any bathroom in here. I plan to remedy that. Due to the absence of clean water, we'll have to make do with the disinfectant. Ugh.
You can't be serious!
Is this really okay to be worried about? A few germs? I mean, a dozen of Ultimate have been kidnapped and we stumbled upon a mass conspiracy. I rub my hands anxiously, worried that the excess amount of disinfectant might somehow damage my skin. He must have been using some kind of strange formula, too. All of it has already dissolved.
Inconceivable!
A few?
Are you blind?
Where, if not for my chemical baptism, millions of microbes would be crawling on your fingertips, everything and feasting on multiple restraints. Girl, calm down. You need to calm down, girl. They'll be back. The remaining 1% of Baki will rally their forces and bring about an infectious apocalypse. Ew, the 1%.
I give up.
That actually brings up something. What is the 1% of germs? Like why is there a 1%? Why did it kills 99% of germs? What are the remaining 1? What's the difference between them? If her talent relates to killing germs or something, I mean, it would be. I'd be surprised if you're this compassionate about anything else.
I do not merely kill germs. I purge their material vessels with my weapons of alchemy and send them back to their infernal masters. I am Uta Kawagichi, the ultimate epidemiologist. Forgive me for this blasphemy, but wash your goddamn hands.
Wash your... So she's like
Those are indeed words.
EpiPen topologist? Is that a real word?
Heed these words.
Realize the words of God. I study disease outbreaks and their countermeasures.
Your hygiene
You'll
is
find that the best countermeasures is
poor.
basic personal hygiene. Many epidemics could have been prevented this way. An idea I find deeply frustrating.
This cannot be.
Think of the lives that were lost, that will continue to be lost. Although preventable, if just a few people weren't so hygienically challenged.
Yeah.
Right, we get it.
Assist me.
However, I suppose I should press my efforts for a while. Why does it affect that supplies are waning, and chasing you all you down to enforce cleanliness standards is bound to cause cross-contamination.
I am pleased.
So you've all stumbled on a bit of luck, it seems. Feel free to muck around in your filth to your heart's content. How generous of you. In the meantime, I'll search relentlessly for the sinner who trapped us. Disease-ridden hovel.
You will be purged.
In the state of their hideout, I shall take it upon myself to cleanse this entire being.
What?
You're gonna make them like swallow hand sanitizer, will you?
I shall lead the way.
We'll see. The depths of their villainy may require experimental treatment. She scans the room, her eyes a pair of daggers, and her spray bottles at the ready. Remind me not to get on the back side. Hero, something's off here.
Hello again.
What's up?
No?
We talked to everyone's ultimate, explored every open passageway, and there's still no sign of Girl A. Wait, you're right. She's hiding in a bush. I glance around, unable to find Girl A's. Anyone that matches Girl A's admittedly vague description.
I got nothing.
Do you think Crep Mayor and Smurfette just made her up?
That's rude.
That's incredibly disrespectful.
It's plausible.
No, maybe there's some kind of ultimate hide and seek expert or something.
That's just a rumor.
Or maybe they just putting it out there. They were the ones who kidnapped us. And they're hiding some kind of hidden room the whole time.
Let's just move on.
Maru, cut it out. I genuinely don't believe that any of our kidnappers are in the room with us.
Incorrect.
Why not? It makes for quite a shocking reveal.
I'm not sure.
Why would any of them risk their own safety when they could have just watched us from afar? Now thinking about it, what was the challenge in the other two rooms? I mean, for summer, of course, it would be the heat, and for winter, the cold. But what was their challenge? What was the spring and autumn's challenges? Anyway, why would I risk their own safety when they could watch us from afar? It doesn't make any sense.
Hang on.
Don't go derailing my argument. Logic.
Come on.
Fine. We'll keep looking. Maybe we should check that circular door again. Maybe he never managed to unlock it, did we? It was locked pretty tightly when we last checked. Haru ignores me and approaches the door. She proceeds to pound on it hard as she can.
You bitch!
Let us out, or I'll have to everyone gang up on you and blow this door off its goddamn hinges.
Kiss my grits.
Knocking over a dozen people in this grand room, stealing their belongings. Who the fuck do you think you are? Airport security? Eh? What's wrong? Why'd you... Ah! The circular door hangs slightly ajar. A malignant figure lurks on the other side.
It glowers at us. Mara and I freeze in place, suddenly afflicted by a sense of sheer terror. Without warning, the wooden door slithers open, and the shadow beyond is cast into light.
Good to see you.
Hello there.
What's going on?
My sincerest apologies. I didn't mean to frighten you. The strange woman quietly adjusts her glasses and peers at us. You must be Hiroko, Izuzuki, and Maru Yokokuma. Yokokuma, correct?
Did not see that coming.
You know our names?
Are you kidding?
Of course she does. She clearly is the one who trapped us here.
I'm gonna strike.
Just look at her fancy outfit, her ID card, her glasses. She's dressed like some kind of privately contracted security officer.
I see.
Oh my. I was told you all possess colorful personality, but never mind.
You have potential.
There's quite an innocent reason why I know your name, Maru. I'm one of Bito Kukawa's instructors.
Huh?
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 Bullshit. Aren't you too young for that?
Allow me to explain.
That's awfully sweet of you, but no. I am your teacher, or at least I was supposed to.
What?
How on earth are we supposed to know you're legit? It's not like they told us any of us how this is supposed to work.
It's merely my responsibility.
You can take a closer look at my ID card, if you wish, Maru.
Despite these unforeseen circumstances, it's nice to meet so many of my pupils. I'm Shiori Nakagawa, Ultimate Instructor for the Academy's 17th class. You can also call me Professor, or even just Miss N.
Nakagawa? I think I heard that name before. Yeah, I'm sure. She's definitely a teacher here. Maru, who is invigorated presenting Professor Nakagawa's ID card, seems to arrive at a similar conclusion.
Cut me some slack.
Perhaps she's not lying.
Trust one another.
You see, Maru? She's trustworthy. Still, it was a little
Let
strange.
me see.
After that email thing we all talked about, I really thought the school faculty were the ones responsible for this.
That's not it.
No, I promise. I played no part in this. I didn't even wake up until I heard your frantic knocking. It comes as quite a shock to me that so many people were trapped in this basement.
Perhaps.
Yet, I find it even more distressing is how they all seem to be my students.
Greetings.
Hi. Hiroka. And Maru, you found someone else? The other Ultimates, no longer distracted by their own conversation, finally take note.
A concerning tale.
I'm afraid this isn't our teammate, however.
Oui.
Yeah, our teammate was way more quiet.
We must come from different worlds.
Such injurious corridor choices. All of you. Does a single one of you know how to what a mirror is?
You're wrong.
Hey, be considerate. This is our teacher we're talking to.
Really?
Hello
Teacher?
again.
Hello everyone, I'm Professor Shiori Nakagawa. But you could just call me Miss N.
Huh?
Hold on. You're our instructor? Who are we gonna meet next? The Prime Minister?
Huh?
Were you kidnapped too, Shiori?
Just a warning.
Idiot, she's probably the one who brought us here.
What's going on?
Is this all some form of poorly planned school and orientation?
What's that supposed to mean?
What sort of orientation involves life-threatening escape routes?
No,
Escape
can't be.
routes?
I refuse to believe it.
Guys, I'm sure she's a victim, just like the rest of us.
Expectations
You tell me not even the teachers are safe from the clutches of our kidnappers? Oh man, we're definitely in some steep shit.
Wait.
Fellow peers, there's no need for hysterics. We must remain calm.
That's messed up.
Once I've heard the school that was responsible, maybe we should just go to a supernaturalist explanation.
Amen.
The Lord works in a mysterious way, but this strikes me as a tad too far.
Ah, hell, man.
Does anyone have any idea what's going on here?
Bear with me.
Everyone, please. I'm aware of our situation. Leaves us much to be desired, but could we just Have palpable attention permeates the room, going higher if they were passing.
Well, maybe.
Or could I borrow your megaphone for a second?
Hang on!
I don't know. Hold on. Ah, sorry, I had to blow my nose. I'm usually opposed to such authority figures who seeks control of communication technology.
Yes?
Please, it's urgent.
Come on!
Fine. Maybe just for a bit. Before Mara finished speaking, Professor Nakagawa snatches the megaphone from her hands and brings to her mouth.
Everyone, listen up!
The crowd falls into a stunned silence. Coco opens her mouth to speak, but quickly shuts by the people around him. I guess Mara was right. People really do listen to whoever has a microphone.
Since we find ourselves in a delicate situation, I think it's best for me to be as concise and transparent as possible. Like the rest of you, I was departing for the school, alone, before suddenly passing out on the boat. I haven't a single clue as to what's going on. However, in the short time I've been awake, I've learned a potentially disturbing piece of information. This underground location we're trapped in is beneath Bitokukawa Academy.
Bitokukawa. Okay, good. Finally someone said it.
What?
Another round of murmurs materialize, but fades soon enough.
Stop right now.
Settle down, settle down.
Allow me to explain.
This is the basement section of the assembly. I woke up upstairs a few minutes ago, and glanced around to confirm our location.
I do not ask for much.
You didn't search any of it in depth? No, I didn't want to run headfirst into potentially dangerous situations, especially not alone. Why would they have this huge basin just ready for kidnapping? Are you guys prolific murderers?
That's not it.
This area was mainly used for storage. There were no escape routes or anything of sorts last year.
Try again.
I know I don't have much information for you, but please, know that I'm putting my full effort into keeping all of you safe.
Not part of the curriculum.
It's been quite a shock to me as well. Today was supposed to be our opening ceremony. A proud day, tainted by a set of mysterious crimes.
That's why I want you all to put your trust in me and work together. If only for now. As the ultimate instructor, I promise you, we will leave this place unharmed.
Well, we all stare in awe as Shiori Kami hands the megaphone back to a displeased yet nonetheless impressed Mara. While the rest of us had intensely bickering the entire time, it's only taken a few minutes to regain her composure and take what we gotta do to get out of this.
Fate smiles upon us.
Yes, I'm confident in our instructor's abilities to handle this crisis. I'm sure we'll uncover the truth shortly. Rue's previously rowdy crowd of students began to bring themselves into order, proactively discussing their next steps. It's what a class led by an ultimate instructor feels like. If so, I've definitely made the right choice in coming here.
What? That's all it takes for you to trust her?
Well, if it isn't character number 670. Okay? You all turn towards the source of the voice.
I have a few questions for you, Professor. And depending on how you answer, we'll see if you really are just a victim in this whole situation.
It's...
Girl A!
Stop calling me that.
The woman strolls into the room, a resolute expression firmly planted on her face. She had spoken with extreme confidence and poise. From where I'm standing, I can see that her shoulder were trembling. Her shoulder were trembling.
Oh.
Dude, those are some rather provocative statements.
Let me think.
I'm confused. Who is this random woman?
Yes? Maybe?
I mean,
possibly.
It sounds like she knows what she's talking about.
You.
First of all, why were you alone while traveling the island? To the island. Know for a fact that ultimate instructors are accompanied by secretaries at all times. When there are no official business.
Well, maybe.
Well,
I have a theory.
furthermore, it makes no sense that you only arrived at the school today. It's the opening ceremony. You should have been on the island for at least a week on it, handling preparations with the rest of the faculty. Who is she? You seem to know a lot about the school, but to barge in and start conflict like that, it's caused my emotions. And tries.
I'm not holding back.
And finally,
I wonder.
while the rest of us were locked in these rooms, you were kept in a place where you could glance outside and access the entire campus. The fact that the professor isn't saying anything really isn't helping.
You're kidding.
I think I have better ideas what's going on here.
That's weird.
You and possibly a few others sent those emails to us, so we would isolate ourselves on the speedboat. You placed time-triggered sleeping agent on the boat, so that by the time we arrived at school, each of us would be unconscious. You and your accomplices hauled us from the beach over to this building and into those rooms, which you rigged with deadly puzzles and mechanisms over spring break.
I got it.
Finally, you locked the circular door and waited for all of us to solve the escape rooms, so you could barge in and pretend to be one of the victims, right? Right or wrong?
Really, Dad?
Shit. Oh my god, did she actually?
No!
If she was lying about all this stuff, how do we know it was really Shiori?
No.
Her idea checks out.
What a disgrace.
Given the fact we never seen one before, forging a real instructor badge would be a simple task.
Thinking
So she's not actually one of the teachers here?
That's worse!
That would be a monstrous revelation. Monstrous fall of such a esteemed ultimate is such a high crime one could commit. Better than murder, of course.
Of all the...
Please, just like before, the room descends into heaven, though this time much more negative and horrific tone directed at the professor, who seems completely taken aback by Grolt's accusation, unable to utter a single word in response.
I'm done with this.
I think it's best if you quietly surrender and tell us what you're planning. No, I don't think I can let that happen. This was just a misunderstanding. I know it. You need to step in here, even if it means I have to bring that up.
I refuse to believe it.
Wait, just one question, girl, Larry. Huh?
I wonder.
How did you know about everything she said? You weren't here when Professor Naka introduced herself.
That's wrong.
After you and your team left your escape room, I slipped inside when you were busy with that statue. I've been listening ever since. Hey, why'd you do that? We've been worried sick.
One of the worst things ever.
Running off by yourself in such a dangerous, bad situation. It's really dangerous.
You're kidding.
Hiding was much safer than simply hanging out in the open like the rest of us.
Kremlin.
If there was someone dangerous in this building, and there is, I wouldn't have been sitting up.
I have a theory.
I only left my hiding place once I realized their goal was manipulation and not
Not a
murder.
chance.
That's fair, I guess. There's just one more problem with your theory.
Huh?
Yes?
It's not that deep.
But I already forgot the name. Hold on. Is this... Hold on. Oh, I can't. Alright. I've actually been planning a bit of an administrational mess for the past few months. I would explain why Professor Nakagawa didn't have a secretary, or why she couldn't meet the other faculty before the opening ceremony.
It's plausible.
Everyone's been scrambling to get things together, so much of a old protocol was abandoned.
Touche.
Oh yeah, I think I remember what happened.
Cheese and crackers!
So do I. The old headmaster, he got arrested and fired from the shop, didn't he? Yeah. They tried to contain the scandal to local stations, but if you heard of it...
What?
What was he fired for? Sorry, I rarely pay attention to these kind of things. I'm pretty sure he killed someone. Really? I thought it was just an accident. I mean, he got off on a light sentence during the trial.
Huh?
I heard he was hiding human remains, possibly inside this very basement. What?
Enough of your games!
You've been stepping on graves? Bless our noble footwear. And cotton socks.
That's all I got.
I was joking, though I wouldn't rule it out either.
Explain yourself.
You fear-mongering fishmonger.
You should be ashamed.
I see. But the involuntary departure of the headmaster explains why Professor Nagagawa's actions. What do you say, Professor? Am I right?
I see.
As a matter of fact, you are correct. The truth is, I'm not at liberty to speak on the matter. I'm under a strict no-disclosure agreement of these kind of topics.
I understand.
Yeah, there's already been a lot of bad press with the school lately, so I can see why.
Am I clear?
As for why the professor was kept separate from us, perhaps our abductors didn't want her to help us with any of the escape routes. She would have been able to calm her group down and get them to work together, which isn't exactly how most of our teams behave. Give me a moment. Yep. We're not doing that kind of marketing in my chat. It's almost, it could have been like a number of things. 17 doesn't divide evenly into much, you know?
Did I hear that
There are
correctly?
17 of us in total, right? I've never been great at keeping track of things.
Are you stupid?
That's idiotic.
Give me a second.
It's just an open shut case of a poorly prepared criminal getting caught in their lives. Could it be any more obvious?
My answer is thus.
I believe Hiroka's theory is accurate. Though it doesn't explain anything about the situation, it does help shed light on many things the professor said.
No one is perfect.
Throwing around such bold claims will do nothing to raise our distrust and hostility.
There is always tomorrow.
It's best to remain calm, and if stronger evidence comes forward, we can follow it into a logical conclusion.
If you say so.
Listen, they're just trying to help in your own way, at least.
Hi.
But why don't you tell us your name and town first? I think that's a good start.
I'm not telling you that.
She's Hideo Sako, the ultimate theorist.
She's Hideo Sako, the ultimate theorist. Poor Hideo.
I'm grateful.
I see, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Hide.
Girl, I mean... Hide. Girl, Hide wasn't trying to start anything out of ill intelligence. She was just theorizing about things. When the professor persevered, she took it as an opportunity to use her talent for our sakes.
No!
That's not even close to how it is. Never mind.
Huh?
So, Miss N wasn't behind it after all.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks for getting me riled up. Riled up for nothing, girl, eh? Well then, since I managed to turn this conversation around, I should try to change the subject.
Hello again.
Now that we have the Professor Nakagawa's kiddos with us. All of class 17 here, right? 15 students and 1 instructor. That's how Bido Kudakawa usually runs their classes. Fucking nerd. How do you know so much about the school? Well, going here has been my lifelong dream, as long as you remember. I hope it doesn't bother anyone.
An A+ in reasoning.
Your knowledge of the school has proven immensely helpful. Hiroka, you're certainly living up to your title. You think so? Hiroka said it well, Hide. I was admittedly taken back by what she said. To the point of speechless, but
yes,
it's true. The school's recent scandals have affected standard protocol. Under normal circumstances, I would have arrived at an island a week ago.
I'm looking forward to it.
I sincerely apologize for any confusion. I hope we can all leave this misunderstanding behind us and start it.
I don't get it.
Fine, I'll play along for now. At that, the remaining confidence she had vanished like a hush whisper. Still, I find it hard to take pity on her. She was the one who presented those lucrative accusations in the first place.
Top marks!
That's good. Whatever makes you comfortable, PA.
Perhaps.
Okay, a return to business, please. I suggest we take a brief recess here before we leave the building.
Please see me afterwards.
I imagine there's at least a few minutes we have done nothing. Imagine these last few minutes I have done nothing to improve your emotional state, so let's resume. With that, everyone breaks apart and begins chatting amongst themselves. What was that? Oh, it's the guru. Well, let's see. So we got the mayor and the guru, the test subject and the forum guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everyone breaks apart and chats among themselves. Though it seems like a majority are avoiding Io.
Please?
Ooh, what a cool laptop. Can I see it, please?
Hang on!
Can you go away? I'm having trouble logging in as it is.
You've improved.
I must say, you appear to be in peak physical condition. You follow a specialized weightlifting routine?
People of the Earth.
The will of the people is a far heavier burden than any weights or sandbags. Fascinating.
You're wrong!
I know that look, Hero. I'm not actually screaming into her ear with the microphone. Don't come after me. Oh well. For the most part, it seems they're all getting along. Today has been nothing short of exhausting. And I don't have a single clue why we're here, but at the very least, it's comforting to know that all the Ultimates are finally working together. Honestly, what are some of them doing? More importantly, what is what's his name doing right there?
Like, I'm trying to figure out what he's doing.
What is he? Oh, he's on the statue. I was like, is that his leg? No, he's just hanging on the statue.
Did not see that coming.
What was that? A warped voice echoes from the hidden speaker above us. What? Did someone just press random keys?
What?
What?
Oops! Sorry, everyone! I accidentally set my voice filter to goofy and incomprehensible. I just wanted to welcome you all to Bitokakawa Academy. I'm thrilled you've all started to become friends.
Huh?
That voice.
Excuse me?
It's like the one I heard on the tape recording right after I woke up. Not nearly as menacing though. To be honest, it's actually kind of cute.
You cretin!
This vile cretin who adopted us.
You've ruined everything,
Regard my
bro!
possession, this is parole. Don't provoke them. Surely have a sniper rifle aimed at us, all of us. You're in a basement though.
I didn't mean to.
That's so scary.
Citizens,
Fear
your
not.
savior is here.
Fear not, citizens. My suit is equipped with bulletproof bandits. I'll shield you with. I'll shield all you with my body.
You're kidding.
How can they have rifles aimed at us? We're under. Oh, forget it.
Stick together, please!
Oh, jeez. It seems you're all bubbling with questions and about to burst. Don't worry. I'm going to show each and every one of you how the best, safest, most successful schools to really.
I find that rather
Experience?
distasteful.
Surely this isn't this isn't your idea of an orientation.
That's the way of the rabble
These
rouser.
people are unhinged. This is what happens when if you work in education.
One more thing.
Now I need you all to gather in the assembly. It's easy to find because it's right above. Go through the circular doors and head upstairs.
Bye!
See you soon. The announcement ended with an irritating crowd.
What the hell are you talking about?
There's no fucking chance I'm going up there now.
I know it's hard.
Are you gonna hide away in the cupboard again? You can't do that forever, you know.
Let me check the
grandma
grimoire.
once told about a big bad witch who lived in the cupboard under the stairs, scribbling unnecessary and disturbing lore.
Surely
There's
an
no
omen.
food and water down here. While we're able to manage this far, we need to search for supplies eventually.
See ya.
They haven't harmed us yet. Just go upstairs.
Another thing.
Peach, did you see anything out of place when you were up there?
Try again.
No. The room was completely empty. I didn't search it very carefully.
Students.
Students, I think it's best to comply with their demands. Assuming that's what they were. Truthfully, it's hard to tell.
Please see me afterwards.
Gather behind me. I'll go up first.
Super job.
Volunteering to be the front line. Front lines. Tachiro. I'm sorry for distrusting Miss Nakagawa. We gathered in a single file line behind the professor, cautiously proceeding up the stairs. I was about to say, where's the teacher? There's no one here besides
Give me
us.
some slack.
Shit, why is this place empty?
I'm old.
Maybe they got delayed. My class are usually 10 20 minutes late to pick things up.
Extortion!
That's because they're destitute geezers who use public transportation.
Didn't expect that.
I could ask the grimoire for advice.
Goodness.
Are you attempting some sort of pagan divination ritual? Blasphemous, the devil himself must be whispering lies through your tome of God, sometimes I just can't read. Adversary. Take that back, polyester. Plasticizer. You're hurting its feelings.
God, you're so lame.
Your stupid ass book have feelings.
You putrid!
Don't touch me, you animate. You've animated with satanic powers.
Exploitation!
He's not satanic. He's a conduit of divine power of legendary defense. Looks like you're getting along with that fisherman.
I'm not talking to you.
That's not a fair comparison at all. Nakamiki is above stealing newspaper clippings from his neighbor, maybe.
No.
Conquer stars abyss. Seriously, guys, it's 3 words. It's not that hard. It's infighting peasantry. The primary reason I retained my wealth.
Students.
God, this headache I'm getting from this argument is making my vision go quiet.
How unexpected.
Did anyone hear that? Few of us were able to hear Yedo over the unfolding chaos during towards the sound.
I'm glad you all listened to my announcement. So incredibly sorry for the delay. I was trying to set up some things behind the scenes.
Honestly, that would be a funny reaction.
What in Tard and Feather Nation? How is that thing talking and moving?
Is this some kind of prank?
My word, I knew the Academy was experimenting with advanced technology, but... Technology? This is clearly the work of the 4 Horsemen. You're like an epidemics, not expert. Why are you religious?
The fuck?
It's a fucking monkey, not a horse.
I didn't mean to!
It's probably here to embrace all the chimps we skinned for our latest fashion designer ad. What? What?
Bear with me.
This seems to be a modeled after the statue we saw.
I'll never surrender.
Quick, someone distracted with a banana.
Hiya!
Oh, I don't eat those.
I surrender!
There's a carnivore. With cheat pants.
You
Step
putrid!
back, we're all ready the holy hand grenade. And it's not.
Please,
Please,
everyone,
calm
calm
down. I'm a
yourselves.
harmless, friendly,
I'm a
huggable,
harmless,
fun-loving
friendly,
person.
huggable, fun-loving monkey.
It's talking.
Think of me like a stuffed animal. Aww.
Please, don't eat me, Mr. Monkey. You might turn blue or die of culinary or dysentery. I'm sure the others would be much healthier for you.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Maybe introducing myself will help?
I was about to say, why do you have a tree on your head?
Goodness.
Over your ears. Use this foul apparition of leads for his fairy.
I'm Kokorosaru, counselor at Bitokakawa Academy. Relax, take deep breaths, ooh, and be mindful of yourself and others.
Unacceptable.
It claims to be employed by the Academy. Ludicrous.
What do you mean?
You shouldn't keep calling yourself counselor. Counselor, it. You know, it may be some people's preference, but it certainly isn't mine.
You asked for it.
Well, then, Kukasaru?
It's Kokorosaru! Just
Kokorosaru.
Coco is fine, if you have
Coco.
trouble remembering.
Cuckoo. Coco.
Fantastique!
Coco. It's a cute little name, I like it.
I don't care.
Yeah. I don't care. I assume you're some kind of AI-powered robot? What? That's supposed to be acting as a therapist?
Yay!
Go sorry for Nail. I'm glad someone understands. I was programmed with the data gathered from hundreds of thousands of psychiatric patients. I'm very confident in my ability.
Wow.
Wow. Does that mean you have like data related to serial killers and stuff?
I'm a
Well, yes.
monkey!
But it's completely safe. All of the data is pruned and mutated for my patient's safety.
Are you gonna be alright?
That sounded violent. Girl, you are blue. I hope the data's feeling well after such an invasive procedure. Holy shit. This can't be real. Even FanFans still states this. I'm almost trained in over 7 million friendly conversation topics and 73 oh. Leon. It's Leon backwards. Ways to resolve conflict without hurting anyone's feelings.
Your mom would be proud.
Why would anyone care about either of those? What a fucking waste of AI.
Okay, short stack.
Let me guess. A good use would be used for your profile pictures, right?
Shut up!
Stable diffusion is the future. Dipshit. I like to order.
Caesar salad with large fries and 2 waters to drink.
What?
Huh?
Huh? You stare at the monkey with even more surprise than before.
Yay! You
Stop fighting. Oh my god. It worked. Oh. That was conflict resolution method 5695. Spewing random nonsense is shut down even the much productive conversation.
Here's the
once
problem.
once or twice, so it would be helpful if you guys get along from now on. No. Figured as much. Take note, Coco. Looks like we'll be in for a long ride.
Let me check my database.
Ultimates are so conflict prone at times. Even with the best and fluffiest of resources.
If you need to talk, call me.
Oh well. Look on the bright side. If we're all perfect, then they wouldn't need to bring me in my special technology here. Oh, you mean these strange tablets, man? I'll give you 500 yen for it.
I'm all ears.
I'm pretty sure mine didn't work. Let me whip it out again. Mimicking Toya, I pull out my tablet and press my phone. Turns on. There are no pixelated hologram or anything like that appeared this time. In its place seemed like a menu screen. Oh, so this is where all the Cocoa pads went.
I wasn't
Strange,
trained
they didn't
for
remember
this.
leaving them out yet. Man, you guys must have been so
You don't say.
frustrated. You don't say. I have no idea what happened when I turned mine on.
Come on, Coco.
I'll try to
Hurry
explain.
up.
These Kokoro pads are augmented reality interactive hologram device, or ARIA for short. They emanate special infrasonic waves that interface with your sensory mechanism, causing you to perceive false sounds and haptics.
I'm trying my best, okay?
Large spectra groups are accounted for as well, when different frequencies transmit to each other, so simulate in spatial position.
Those are indeed words.
Those are indeed words.
We can survive together.
If you have trouble understanding, I'll install captions in all of your Kokoro pads. It's my pleasure to accommodate all your...
Did not see that coming.
You're right. On the Kokoro pad, there's an option to enable Coco closed captions. Why,
what
thank
was
you,
that?
For the help, Mr. Rella. I feel supported and deeply stirred. Now I won't ignore everything you've been saying, like I have been for the past whatever minute.
I don't make the rules.
You're welcome.
I'm a little concerned.
Perceived false sight. That sounds rather suspicious, I must say. What intentions do you have in utilizing such technology? It's something like that. I haven't figured out how to make Aria that isn't small and pixelated. So, these Cocopads are currently only used for our gift system.
I'm so
I plan to distribute random gifts to students which you can share with each other to build lasting, meaningful friendships.
Excuse me?
That pixelated leaf blower was some gift that I'm supposed to give to another
we can
classmate.
survive together.
Exactum correctamundo. Would you like to tutorial how to send your cute little gifts digitally?
You can't be serious!
Oh.
Utilize some cutting-edge technology for frivolous purposes. It's almost a scene.
I am deeply disappointed.
Who would even like a leaf blower as a gift? Like, obviously, the shades, probably the palm bunker, but the leaf blower? Did anyone? I don't think anyone was a garden person. Well, I mean,
Thanks. I hate it.
No one in their right mind would develop an autonomous AI just so it can be used by some obnoxiously savvy animatronic ape. I'm so sorry, Wolf. I'm trying my best, but please be nice. It's my first day on the job. I'm just working what I got.
Denied.
Why did we have to bend over backwards for you? You're the therapist. This isn't going well, Coco.
I didn't do anything.
I put you all in group bonding rooms, and it's only helped one team get on better. Looks like I won't be using that idea.
The fuck?
Wait, what? Group bonding rooms? I shouldn't say
Explain yourself.
that. No. It only worked for one of them. Yeah, it worked for Team Summer. Excellent primate, you were responsible for trapping us in those?
Useless as always.
How could such a small stuffed animal carry?
I'm a monkey.
I may be small, but I have a big heart and big muscles. I can bench press over 90,000 pounds.
I don't encourage
Telling
that.
you that isn't really helping the situation, isn't it?
You're mocking me!
Pounds? What sort of nonsense are you going on?
I will elucidate.
Is it trying to confuse us with fictional units of measurement?
Inconceivable!
Tell me, apparition of Lucifer. The armies of hell, you also use so-called pounds, have you? Yuda begins violently spraying the stuffed animal with his device. Please, remove my soft and cuddly fur.
You should be ashamed.
There's in such poor taste. How could one possibly think of this soulless machine as a concept?
I see the problem here.
If nothing else, the prime example of how professionalism is often the field of unreliable. Please, harassing cat people with antiseptic incident against the
You dare gaze upon me?
Let's just fucking break the thing. I bet it's lying about being
What's going on?
It's a change of it's such intriguing technology. The safety of my students is paramount. Rejoice, appreciate and glad your playlist is full prosper. I knew you were a fun teacher.
Oh, check this
Also,
out.
I'm great at fashion smashing shit up. My glad to you break their kids' smartphones all the time.
You're serious.
That's a terrible way to do kids. The robot monkey's sentence was cut off as Yuda begins flying across the room with a single kick.
Totally crushed it!
Whoa. That was amazing. How you do that?
I am here.
I drew upon the power of the Holy Spirit. Only an apparition can harm another woman of its kind.
Yikes.
I'm sorry I
I
asked.
didn't mean
Guys?
to.
I'm not sure hurting him. He was kind of nice to us there.
Live a little.
Forks up and knives out. Everyone, tonight we dine on monkey brains.
Please, be
Excuse
careful.
me, but you'll get infected with violins if you eat those. Violins?
Seems right to me.
They're misfolded proteins that fungify your brain. That or a curse on an ancient demonic dude. One or the two.
Moving on.
I assure you, they're both.
Blondes do it better.
Oh, still, I wouldn't mind trying some. They're really hot if they're hot sauce. Oh, jeez, you guys are big. You guys can get intense. Everyone be credit around Coco Swapping and prepared for the preferred methods of violence.
Killing is
If I
bad.
had no idea it would be this hard to handle a single class. I promise to do my best, guys. I just want to.
Have the villains
How
won?
terrible. You made it cry.
Huh?
Aren't therapists supposed to be like too traumatized to display emotion or something?
Enough of your
The
games!
screams of the damned. Cover your ears, the last church. Oh. Suddenly, the stuff violently lurched forward, shaking, quivering, mad, intense way, as the golden fur scorns to an ashen gray. Screams are really intense. Kind of get the vibe. Reminds me of possibly for a big
Whoa, chill.
You're what? What's going on? Do we break it with our faith?
I ask for your grace.
I'll take care of it. Uda readies a forceful kick, but before her blow can connect, the convulsing machine rockets into the air with an unnatural speed.
Slow. Far too slow. You must be severely depressed to have such horrible reflexes.
What the fuck?
It's revealing its inner demonic nature! Everyone, stand back while I...
Shit, you're a useless bodyguard. Get behind the big guy!
Do not worry, my peers. I will protect you through sheer force of will alone.
You idiot! That's not gonna help us against an actual demon!
I demand silence!
Honest. The walls shudder and creak in terror at the thunderous voice of the red-eyed phantom, which spoke with the demanding tone. Whether out of fear or compliance, or mishap and amalgamation of both, none of us uttered a single word in response.
Worthless.
Such
All
a
of you.
pretentious palette of colorful creatures you are. Perhaps if I had his patience, I could overlook your irritating mood.
You are beyond therapy.
But your antics and polish excuse for gems have eroded what little tolerance I have.
My oh my.
Quite the quiet crowd, I see, frankly. I was expecting my appearance to have more vocal breed of character.
It's finally happening.
Seriously, where's the energy? Can't catch your tongue? Caught like a deer in the head. Ice of an oncoming train?
Oh?
Oh well, there's not much I can do about it. After all, fear is a concept that you have yet to truly understand. It remains distant, foreign to you all.
How best to torment you.
But when at least you can face up to a moment of true fear, primal fear, a single instance of unparalleled morality.
Your lives are mine!
Perhaps then I'll hear the harmonious strains I've been waiting for. What is this monkey, creature talking about? Mortality, is this some kind of joke?
So it was you!
As a teacher of this academy, I cannot condone these violent threats. What do you suggest? I won't allow it.
Get out of my sight!
My, such an arrogance. Do you think as a feeble teacher permission to me?
You'll be pleased to
Are you
know.
going to send me home early? Give me attention? Ask me to see a counselor? To see myself?
You have some gall!
I think not. Besides, why would you waste your time protecting these delinquents? They're not even your students anymore.
I saw that!
What? What? If you want a matter of confirmation, these plurables, check the student profiles on the ARIA tab.
You will be punished
And
severely!
you won't be calling them cocoa pads anymore. Those will not do. Those who do will be severely punished. My ARIA tablet is already in my hands, so I take a second to power it on and glance at the screen. Struck with the moment of bewilderness. Spinning. A collective gas emanated from each one of us. But
the fuck?
Former Ultimate Apprentice? A single word, beginning of my cherished title defiled, with a validity meaning part myself. No way. It's some kind of sick joke. It was supposed to end like, it wasn't supposed to end like this. Not after everything I've been through to get here. I refuse to believe this is real. I refuse.
I'm thrilled.
Well, former Ultimate Architect. Now that's a bit of a fun irony. Isn't it?
I'll make this even
Come
harder.
on. I only got my title a few weeks ago and it's already gone?
The fuck's wrong with you?
Does it mean this thing really think it has the necessary permission to revoke my role? What a nonsense. Utter garbage. It couldn't be.
Screw this!
Shiori, you know anything about this?
Apologize now.
I don't know. Only the headmaster has the authority to annul an ultimate
What do you
power.
think you're doing?
But you haven't such an extreme measure on one of our beloved students? Much less the entire class. It's inconceivable. Court of Headmaster? That whole chunk?
I thought I made myself
You
clear.
inside, pal. The Academy and all the schmucks in it are their new mention.
Hello, air wounds.
By our authority, humans will airworms have been corrupted by vice. I'm hereby stripped of your titles. Airworms?
What nonsense
Corrupt?
is this?
Surely there's no reason for you to push such sensational claims.
That's suspicious.
There's only two ways someone can lose an ultimate title. First is failing an annual challenge and forfeiting your title to a challenger. Which obviously didn't happen. The school year hasn't even started yet.
Give me a second!
And the second is that the school finds evidence of wrongdoing in the administrative part.
Screw off!
Well, that definitely is not it either.
You can't be serious!
Anyway, we look at it this way. Former Ultimate thing is complete bullshit. I think our abductor and this thing are just trying to screw with us.
Completely wrong!
Feel free to delude yourselves however you wish. The truth remains immutable in this game world. The truth is, in addition to all of you losing
Your
titles,
lives are mine!
those among you will lose your lives as well. Return to total silence. Our relentless denial dissolves into cutting icy dread. No one must have suspected our captor's return to violence, but hearing it spoken out loud, it really it is an entirely different experience.
Hear me well.
I see. We're all paying attention. That's good. Let me elaborate what I expect from you all. There will be indeed a degree of killing on the school campus.
Want to murder anyone yet?
A killing game, to be exact. A killing game festival of class of 17. Held at our dear old beat Tokugawa. Okay.
Oh no!
Killing game? Like the kind you see all the time on the TVs and movie shows? Precisely.
Jesus Christ!
That's patently absurd. Who in the right mind would commit murder under these circumstances?
You are beyond therapy.
You're surprised at what a victim of circumstance is capable of. With a sufficient motive, isn't a depth too deep for the human mind?
How best to torment you?
You see, dear students, until our sorrowful song of slaughter reaches its final, the school will be your permanent home.
I demand silence!
Without my permission, it is impossible for you to leave or contact the outside world.
Rude!
We're locked in here? This wasn't in any of the waivers I signed.
How could this happen?
You can't keep me here. My sister's probably on TV right now, begging and pleading for the release of yours truly.
This isn't it.
I have a life back home. I have a family, a younger brother, a mom.
Oh no.
I don't have parents, but I want to go
I
home too.
detest imbeciles.
Yeah, I'm quite aware.
You are guilty of
You guys are
assholism.
misunderstanding me. If only you let me actually finish the drama instead of trauma dumping.
You'll be pleased to
The
know.
truth is, there's two reasons why I doubt any of you will be stuck here for long. First reason is that escape will be freely granted during the killing.
You bitch!
Yeah, I know your type. What's the catch?
Such harmonious
If any student wants to leave
screams.
above all else, all they must do is surrender their virtues, their basic desires. In simpler terms, they have to kill another student. What?
Kiss my grits.
Why do you sound so surprised? In the name of the killing class festival.
I should have expected this.
It's not surprising that I have to dump everything down for you less than gifted students. Even further than I have already done.
Die!
I want you to go savvy, the knife to end their life, kill them in a room temperature blood.
Touché.
The worst kind of blood.
You deserve
Of
worse.
course. This is the real world. You can't get off scot-free after splitting someone's head open. Splitting someone's head open. That's far too easy. Far too dull.
Want to murder anyone yet?
The murder is only the start of your troubles, I am afraid. From there on out, things will become more involved.
The first thing you should do after committing murder is find an accomplice. Someone to rely on, or throw under the bus if things get shaky. Yes, the killer will be granted the privilege of choosing a conspirator to aid them in the coming class trial. Ideally, you'd have cooperated before and during the act of making a corpse, but
Okay.
death never comes at a convenient moment.
Okay, so basically this Bangan is gonna be about doubling up.
And who am I to deny the occasional crime of passion? Oh, let's spice things up every once in a while.
No way! None of us would work with someone like that!
How narrow-minded of you. Would you not respond with force if I threatened to burn your precious grimoire? But I'm getting ahead of myself. When 3 or more people witness a corpse at the same time, the body discovery announcement will sound for all to hear.
Yeah.
3 simultaneous observers of the body, I stress. This isn't your average body discovery announcement. It's an advanced version of it.
So
From then on, the innocent, spotless students will investigate the crime. While the killer, and the conspirator if one exists, will play the role of the blackened, undermining the truth at every turn. Once the investigation comes to an end, all of you will be cordially confined in our courtroom and forced to find the blackened student or students.
So, students, meaning that there can be two killers.
And at the end, you will vote for a student to be executed. A fatal finale for a fruitless crime. If a spotless student receives the popular vote, all blackened students will earn the right to leave this academy. Meanwhile, the idiots who allowed a mere criminal to vest them will be rightfully executed. Talk about a worst-case scenario. But rules are rules.
What
I
about
trust you'll
conspirators?
strive to avoid this outcome.
So every spotless student dies?
Is that not what I said, you short-sighted slacktivist? Pay attention during therapy. You're paying for it. If the killer receives the most votes, they alone will be executed. And our curriculum of carnage will continue. But what about the conspirator, you ask? Well, after the trial, they will be cured of their vice and allowed to live on like any other spotless.
Okay, so is Betsy basically you would want to be a conspirator in hopes to get out.
Oh, boo-hoo! How unfair! They're a filthy, rotten backstabber who nearly doomed you all to mass execution, and you can't do anything about it. Except kill them, of course. Finally, if the conspirator receives a relative majority, they alone will be executed, and things will proceed as usual. This time, the killer is spared, and will continue to walk among you as the game continues.
So, oh my god,
Particularly
this is getting more complicated. Because, basically, the conspirator nor the killer cast like, so, if the killer killed, it would just be pointless if the co-conspirator is killed.
They were the ones who did the dirty deed, yet their lackey took the fall.
This is insane!
So basically, you could just waste a kill.
You little shit!
How do you expect us to actually solve actual murders? Especially when up to 2 of us are actively working against the group.
You'll be pleased
Well,
to know.
it certainly be hard, but it's not impossible. Surely it has not too much up to us in a group of prestigious.
Such harmonious
Oh wait,
screams.
you're not ultimates anymore. How unfortunate, but too bad. Snoop around and collect alibis. Because this will be a mandatory assignment.
What a stupid
Oh,
idea.
in word of advice, if 2 people start vouching for each other, really passionately, probably both block it. I can probably.
Hear me well.
The system is describing 2 block-in rolls, will be known as the kill-cure system.
Let's see how this turns out.
There's also few technicalities when it comes to multiple victims, multiple killers, tied votes, suicides, yada yada. To burn those bridges when it comes to them. But for now, keep things simple.
Your nefarious deeds
I
end
refuse
here!
I refuse to participate in this. That's fine.
I don't understand.
What?
Surprised to see me.
I mentioned there are 2 reasons why imprisonment will not last long.
My oh my.
The possibility of a blackened victory is the first. However, this is just another
Trying
possibility.
to ruin my
There's
day.
always a chance you colorful people will prove more intelligent than I anticipated, solving every murder that comes your way.
Stop this now.
Even in the worst scenario, if no murders happen at all for the extended period of time,
So?
sounds like something for us to strive for.
Nonsensical.
I do not have the patience to wait for a tragedy that will never occur.
Tempting.
The merciful nature of my other half will surely fade away as time passes. So my interest will, too will my interests.
How best to torment you.
Therefore, Once the festival reaches 34 days, I shall declare siege. Cajun? It brings a symphony to Swiss please. That's when that happens to be only one rule remaining. Will be the survival of the fittest.
Is that?
So, like a sudden death match?
Oh?
If that helps you understand, then so do. True chaos will be brought forth. The bonds forged throughout your time here will be mercilessly trampled as I turn friend against friend.
Pretentious!
Allies betrayed and slaughtered without a second thought, and the most cherished of ideas broken for the sake of self-preservation. At the end of it, specters of agony and shame will linger over the ruin of Bitokalak with a single prayer on the lips.
Such harmonious
Only one will remain,
scream.
the rest will burn. Painful shiver courses through my I recognize that phrase. It was a hint given to us at the beginning of the escape room. Now that I think about it, oh my god! Now that I think about it, that puzzle actually makes kind of more sense now, because the 4, 4, 3, and 1 are the spotless, and the 1 is the black one, or the victim. The ever-growing dread I had been nurturing throughout the creature's cool explanation has taken a new form. A vision of a destroyed cat. The corpses strewn across the courtyard as an authority frantically hopelessly search for survivors. Is that what it's gonna do to us?
Want to murder anyone
Please, forgive me if I'm being a real fan. What will happen in truth? I would like for much of it to remain a surprise. And by the look of things, a bit of secrecy can leave an everlasting impression.
Not faking, pal.
That's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Fate is cruel.
So that's the second reason why you don't expect us to stay here long. We're all gonna die in a month or so. Is that it?
Hear me well.
I want fate to set itself. I wouldn't count on a miracle though. Just to be safe, you should play the killing game as intended.
Distasteful.
The procedure of the class trial are well defined and meticulously enforced. Much better than actually taking your chances with an unknown rule set.
To think you would...
Threatening as that may be, you will not bow to your will.
Unacceptable.
None of us will commit.
Completely wrong.
That's what they all say. But they never mean it. You're simply performing an act of self-righteousness to keep up appearance. No matter how fun it... No matter. It will be fun to watch your sense of justice shatter and crumble to dust. Got the humor. This farce has gone way too far.
That's messed up.
Yeah, this isn't funny anymore. Can we go back to the part where we're ganging up on you?
Lament.
We turned the table so suddenly. Such a demon could bring about such a swift change.
Jesus Christ!
Come on, call the police. Call the Navy. Call Animal Control. Can't you call, like, someone? Like... Surely, like, services can be reached without service.
My oh my.
If only. There isn't service here.
I am deeply disappointed.
Expected as much. It's a simple, incoherent that he would allow us to contact the outside world. After all, going through all this effort to contain us.
This is the outcome, then.
As such, there's not much we can do to leverage the situation. Our only weapon is to stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm when this hellspawn is enticing us to break the 6th most important commandment. 6? That has to be at least number 2 after the one they said. You need to stay. You need to take off the day off.
Okay,
Sunday.
it's bad.
Except we run. Probably can't chase us all that.
I would never.
No, I won't force anyone to fend for
What a
themselves.
shame.
Okay, you can be our meat chicken.
Damn it!
Someone distract this fucking monkey. or something. The rest of us can swim safely.
I'm a little concerned.
We're miles away from the main.
I'm gonna strike.
I could try throwing my megaphone at it. It's like 4 kilograms, so like it could do a lot of damage.
How dare you!
I can hear you.
Too late to back
Oh,
down.
got it. Throw the short one.
What the fuck's wrong with
How dare!
violent!
I think throwing people will just make it more angry. We must find a way to resolve this matter peacefully. Okay.
Coco! Don't you dare mistake me for that insufferable, saccharine, spineless, uninspired excuse for a mascot!
Why is his hand twitching?
I am Bazado Saru, Vice Counselor at Bito Kukawa Academy, and unequivocal master of your minds and bodies. And if you don't think about hurting yourself or others within the next 30 days, I'll have failed at my job.
Why is his hand pixelated?
We Wells curses you.
That explains why he's been so violent and cruel in comparison.
Ah, darn it!
Maybe we could try and bring the other monkey. That one seemed a lot nicer.
Pretentious!
If you're gonna be shows bias for my lesser half, let's be discreet about it.
You have some gall.
Since you have the gall to make an diminutive comparison, I probably should mention that all the rules I brought up are just for me.
Your lives are mine.
If you piss me off, I'll just snap your neck on the spot. And that last comment puts you on thin ice, super face.
Inconceivable!
That's so arbitrary.
You should be ashamed.
No wonder you set off killing us. Us killing each other. No matter with conscience could. No one being with conscience could devise a system so outlandishly cruel. Eek, we're all gonna die, aren't we?
What nonsense
I
is
was not
this?
prepared for this at all.
Fuck that
Useless.
noise!
You're all fucking useless. I'll show you cruel and arbitrary.
No!
Eat shit. Bono Bo, bitch.
That's impossible!
No, wait. Shoko rushes the malevolent creature screaming and flaring his wings with arbitrary rage. What is that face? In an instant, the futility of Shoko's impassioned assault is abundantly clear.
My. Someone felt tempted to reach for the monkey's paw.
The cell scarf had triple light since Shoko stricken no could shine like a bloodthirsty stricken python. Every so often, in an audible desperate gasp is let loose as it grips just enough around Shoko to keep Shoko alive.
Why am I not surprised? There's always one dimwit who tries to attack the mascot and gets maimed in the process.
That's...
Fuck you!
A fighter to the bitter end. Don't delude yourself into thinking you're some kind of martyr. You're merely a means to an end. A tool that I'll use to establish the stakes of our game. A way to show these idiots how serious I really am. Serious enough to give our class a front row seat to a human dissection.
Shoko flailed out like a dying animal, fearlessly scratching and clawing at his neck to no avail. His weakened cries of terror pierced the depths of my soul. But the cold and heavy hands of fear hold me firmly.
Saru, or whatever you call yourself, please, let him go. We'll work within your rules, if only for now.
Now that you're faced with the consequences of your own actions, you're suddenly willing to listen?
Honestly,
How appallingly predictable.
it would be shocking if they just kill this guy off right now.
You think that's enough to forgive the level of utter disrespect you've all treated me with?
We're sorry about Uda kicking you as well. We promise it won't.
Yeah, and I was just joking about the monkey brains as well.
I wasn't, yes! Super sorry. My sincerest condolences to your species for having such delectable gray matter.
Your word is law in this academy. We won't forget it.
Please let him go! Mr. Bizarro Saru, sir! We're begging you!
Finally, we reach an
Honestly, I do
understanding.
kind of wish they kill them all. For some reason.
Hear me well, airworms. Abandon all your pitiful notions of escaping from this island on your own terms. Every plan you've ever conceived, every trick you'll ever employ, I've already predicted and accounted for. Frankly, I expected something a bit smarter than a direct and announced attack. I'm insulted that you even thought to try. Attempting to escape, contacting the outside world, breaking our game with some trivial technicality. You'll find it all quite impossible. I want nothing more than a good, clean bloodbath. Former Ultimates indulging in vice, free to suffer the consequences. Oh, and teach this pint-sized punk not to cross me again. I'd hate to deprive you the pleasure of killing such a miserable whelp.
They definitely toss the show towards us like a ragdoll. He hits the floor and writhes in pain, where his limbs go abruptly lit. Rushed to his side, recoiled upon seeing the dozens of blood-red marks carefully traced around his skin.
He's just unconscious. I think he'll be fine, but he needs fresh air immediately.
Well, there's a lot of it outside this room, isn't there? Feel free to leave. It'll be much easier to commit murder when you're all scattered and unaccounted for. Oh, I can't wait to see who will die first. Should we start taking bets? My money's on the one who deserves it. I might just maul one of you here and now for the fun of it. Let's get things started with a bang, why don't we?
At the moment, the ceiling let loose a fine cloud of mist, coating the air in a sea of gray. His small yet imposing figure melts away into the smoke, his voice growing even louder.
It's trying to poison us!
It's trying to poison us, yeah.
We have to get out of here! Hold your breath for as long as you can!
The door's unlocked, isn't it? Then let's make like an actor and exit stage left.
Oh. Didn't need to tell us twice. All of us sprinted towards the exit, covering our mouths with noses the best we can. Take a moment to glance, see the professor's keeping it Shoko and their arms were chasing after us with a flaming bag. As we all fly through the floor, in a mindless sprint, find ourselves greeted with a formless blackened sky. Unable to see, I raced towards with the reckless abandon, praying that the unseen obstacle or hidden force obstacle failed to be on my path.
Is it me? Or is Biz following us?
Run faster, legs!
Do we have anywhere to even run to?
Everyone, listen to me! There's a path to the left. Keep following it and enter the second building that you see. It should be safe there.
Got it!
Professor Nakagawa cautiously instructs temple disciples like panicking. We heed our words and pass by a set of towering walls, stairs scaled, barely visible among mists of darkness. Eventually, our eyes adjust enough to trace the outline of the building from the murky shadows. We rush towards it and find an entrance, pushing through two sets of doors. We made it. It doesn't take long for the remaining students to join us. Last arrived Professor Nagaya, who gently draped Shoko over a nearby table, and Uta, who burst through the doors soon after.
Students.
I'm glad we all made it in here.
This is...
My word, you ran here in heels while carrying Shoko?
Well,
It
Maybe.
wasn't that difficult to manage, physically speaking. Don't let him hear you say that. Will one of you help me carry him to a dorm room so he can rest?
Without question.
Of course. You've done more than enough.
Bro!
Dorm rooms? Oh shit, we get dorm rooms? I checked my surroundings. Of course, I remember this place. This was probably the school dormitory.
It could be.
This particular building has enough space for us to have a private room, along with water and electricity. It was the safest place I could think of, seeing how it was pitch black outside. I think we should stay here for the night.
Hang on!
We can't do that. We have to get the hell out of here. Mara ignores the protesting Nakagawa and proceeds to pound on the doors with tight
Cut
fists.
me some slack!
What the fuck? It's
Hey,
locked.
cool it!
Seriously? It was unlocked a moment ago.
Thinking sounds.
You don't think that evil monkey predicted we would come here, do you?
There's nothing wrong.
Yep, hold on. Sorry, I can't. Thank you for playing our game. I hope you're enjoying it. I am! It is quite fun, and I like a lot of these characters. Yeah. Another frying pan and into the fire. It looks like we're back to Star Wars.
Perhaps.
Well, there's some good news at least. We can take a look at all the doors over there. He points to the door on the left. Pan walked over and opened it.
Wow!
Score! It's a pantry. All these boxes seem to be filled with tools and food.
Yes.
Yeah, some of those metal boxes are special mini fridges. You have plenty of food here for students. With these supplies in the bedrooms upstairs, we should be safe until morning.
I got nothing.
Fine. Guess we'll stay put for here for now.
Oh.
Now then, today has been nothing but horrifying development. And I'm sure we're all exhausted. For now, I suggest we should go upstairs and get some rest since we were finally... I am sorry. Holy shit, it's back.
Please stop.
I can't believe I let him take control like that again. What kind of counselor attacks his own students? Wow. What will mom think of me when I get charged with assault and battery? Why is his mouth pixelated?
Hey, are you tricking me?
Do monkeys even have mothers? I thought they had from coconuts.
I'm so
And I threatened you all to kill each other, and I don't know how I come back to this. This is unforgivable. Wow.
I give up.
Whoa, back up here. I thought you were the one who got this here.
I
Well, I was, but the only one. It was only for health and wholesome group bond. I swear. I read it in a book that escape rooms can help students learn to cooperate. So that's why I set them up.
Unacceptable.
Learn? Cooperate? You nearly burned. We nearly burned to death.
What do you mean?
Wait, really? No wonder you hated me so. I failed my job as a counselor. Bye. Yes. We get it already. Stop crying. I know it helps kill bacteria, but this is crossing a line.
Come on, Cuckoo.
Oh, sorry.
You're
So if I'm
missing
hearing correct,
something
you
here.
were unable to control that thing that took over you earlier.
You should be ashamed.
How pathetic.
I'm trying my best.
Poor Koro. I know it's Kokoro, but I'm just calling it Koro.
I'm not bad.
He's
Promise.
probably the one who rigged these escape rooms with death traps. He often erases my memory when he's in control. Toko takes this look at his... Toya... God. Take a look at her Kokoro pad and frowns.
I spit in your general
These excuses
direction.
are pure lame. Even if it went through the trouble of putting them together in text for me.
Remember, don't kill.
That's true. Even if Biz is the one who's doing all this. Enter counselor.
I'm still responsible for what happened to Shoku and everything else.
I failed you
I
all.
wish there was something I could do to help.
Oh?
I know.
Wouldn't you say?
You could help us all leave this place, Island. You'll be the best counselor ever if you do that.
Exit stage
Phantom,
right.
Put your mouth where your money is. Counselor, help us escape the cruelty of your doppelganger. Well... Sorry
Here's
everyone,
the
but
problem.
Zora's kind of taking control over the whole island.
I wasn't
He's
trained
the only one
for
that
this.
can let you guys out. I don't think he wants to anytime soon.
You bitch!
What kind of lame ass bullshit excuse is that?
I don't make the rules.
There are a lot of things that I just can't do. Helping you guys escape is one of them.
Killing is bad.
If I tried, I would take over and kill everyone just out of spite.
Whoa!
Never
chill.
mind, we don't need your help. If you don't mind, try not to get anywhere near us again. Thanks.
I don't encourage
Please,
that.
believe me. I don't want anyone to kill me. I'm a pacifist. I don't even eat fruit because it hurts their feelings.
Heed these words.
Inanimate fruits given life by the devil. This entire school is a playground of sin. Why isn't this girl in Eden's garden? She would be the perfect person. Like, we switch her out for what's her? Hi. I'm trying to think. Could you imagine actually this girl being in Eden's garden? I know they're not joined, but this girl, like the whole Adam and Eve thing would have been perfect for her. Fun. Eloise. I would say Eloise would probably be, what? Either her or Ingrid. I imagine she would be then again, she would probably be too chaotic for that group.
Shame on you.
Please don't be mean to me. Biz always tries to take over when I'm feeling sad.
This cannot be.
Is that a threat? Are you saying it will be killed if we don't coddle you every turn? No, not. Of course not.
Please grow.
You're unable to
as
aid
a
our escape.
person.
I assume a similar rule applies to stopping these so-called class trials from happening.
Listen to your counselor.
Yeah, directly preventing a murder would cause Biz to take over.
Yay!
But at least I could give you all guys 3 meals a day, a warm, cozy bed while you're here. Isn't that nice?
Wow, wow.
I know I'm
Major
risking my
Money.
life by saying this, but wow, you're totally useless.
He sucked.
Sniff. Hold on, was there any more to that?
Blondes do it better.
Hold on. Oh, I can't. Yep, okay. I bet you only pretending to be on our side while secretly working against us. Send her good cop, bad cop. Bullshit. Fear not, friends. For Maru Okume, striker extraordinary, is unfazed by such simple coercion action.
Up and at 'em.
You know, that actually kind of makes sense. Kind of.
If you're good, I'm good.
If the bad one mistreats us, we'll beg for the good one to return. And perhaps even trust it.
What?
What? I got it. I'm trying to set up some cheap lazy I know you're in there somewhere type moment, aren't you?
Is this a joke?
Even I think that joke sucks. You truly outdone yourself, monkey. I promise I don't actually like murder.
You're serious,
You guys really
aren't
don't
you?
have a point though. I guess I need to prove myself instead of sitting here complaining.
We all play a
Yes,
part.
such a thing would be helpful, I'm sure.
One more thing.
Oh, I know. Could provide you all with the motive not to kill each other. Would that help?
Share your thoughts.
I beg your pardon? That's a inner nudges to help you guys stop your thoughts of murder. and
How
escaping.
insensitive!
I really don't think the last part is desirable. In 34 days, that creature is going to...
We can survive together.
According to my calculations, it's direct enough to avoid it taking over. It's a perfect
Are you
way.
kidding?
That's your solution? Really?
That's a misconception.
Indeed, I think of my of great many ways that this plan could go wrong.
Justice sees all!
But at least you're trying.
Yay!
Hooray! For your
Let
encouragement.
me check my database.
I'm gonna try my best to come up with a few of these anti-motives right away. So let's see. Don't kill each other. I'm begging you. Coco does what he only best do as an uncovered genre of fashion. Disappearing before our eyes.
Huh?
How did it?
LOL.
So, this part where we stare at each other with suspicion or something?
What?
Is that what we're supposed to do?
Students.
Students? I think it's for the best if you disregard everything Kokoro you said.
Stop right now.
Don't be alarmed by the killing business. But don't antagonize Bizarre Naru if you see him either.
Please see me afterwards.
Please. Just try to stay calm until morning, alright?
Ask anyone else.
If anyone says so, we're on the time limit though.
May we endure these
I
trying
assume
times.
we speak of Keisaru, that the other half. Couldn't us with?
Well, maybe.
Right. For now, please don't concern yourself with that either.
It could be.
It seems like another intimidation tactic, an empty one. As I believe we'll be rescued in a few days. We might not be able to contact the outside world. They'll surely come back for us. I'm sure of it. You're very eager to get us to stop thinking about the dangers we're in. Yato, please help me with Shoko.
We must part for now.
Very well. Oh. I thought that was mine. Yato easily picked up Shoko, throwing him over his shoulder and follows the professor upstairs. That interaction was certainly unpleasant.
Extortion!
I agree with Girl A. We need to.
Did you catch that?
We gotta get rid of that monkey man.
I'm certain of it.
It's just a monkey. It's not half man.
No one is perfect.
From a certain perspective, are we not all just...
Back off!
Shut up. You know what I mean. Who cares if it does backflips and strangles people? It can't be invincible.
Done and done.
Yeah. There has to be some kind of central processing unit or a server that you can target.
I didn't know that.
I'm surprised you know such complex lingo, Tari. You've taken apart as many devices that I have. You start to pick up stuff.
Perish the thought!
I probably disapprove of this line of speculation.
Is it morally correct?
The only way to leave this island through peaceful means, if we resolve the violence, we risk alienating our only allies.
Seems right to me.
You mean the good cop monkey? I thought we established it was faking it for some high-tech-any sci-fi trip or whatever.
Ain't hearing this noise.
Yeah, all it's got going for us is giving us motives or something. But it ain't motives meaning it can send us to murder. The kills, not to stop you.
Never fear.
Even if he isn't fully trustworthy, we are desperate in need of all the help we can get.
The soaring lass fights for freedom.
Furthermore, the soaring lass judges one's actions, not the people they happen to share a body with.
So, you know
Right.
about that.
But he admitted to trapping us here with those escape routes.
Did I mess
Well,
up?
I suppose we could please find his power button. So, I hope you don't have to use it.
Making it rain.
Glad we're on the same page. Since we're so sure about it, I'll share a spell in the Grimoire to deal with mechanical enemies. I doubt it. But why would you have something so illicit? Yes, a magician never tells her secret.
Bear with me.
No. Let's not devolve into meaningless squabbles.
Should we do some asanas?
If it helps, may I suggest we some asanas to help take our minds off things.
It can't be.
Why do you keep bringing up saunas? You're nearly cooked extra crispy in that escape room. Haven't you had enough to eat?
Huh?
Whoa, cool. I had no idea someone could look so calm, so angry at the same time. better to take note of future performances.
If you say so.
Personally, I think anxiety might actually help in our situation.
I never asked for this!
That creature's idea of a killing game might seem absurd to us now. But if we're trapped here for long enough, people might start getting ideas.
Go right ahead.
For one, it'd be easy to kill me for sure. Sneaking up behind me, it's lights out for Toya. Oh, maybe you could manipulate me into playing a full during the trial, because I don't hear quite like the same as everyone else.
Let's just move
That's
on.
not funny.
Not listening.
Hey, it's not my fault I have a humor to cope. Hey, the quick with that, spinning her ear and trumpet, spinning her ear trumpet around in her hand. Hey, does that horn actually work as a hearing aid?
Let's dazzle the crowd.
Of course not. It's a prop I use to get a laugh out of people.
You like jazz?
Don't worry, I got the real things too. Though at this point, I don't really need them anymore.
My word.
I see. I was wondering why you carry such a thing. It felt a bit dark. If you don't mind me saying.
You got it, chum.
Yeah, my humor is getting a bit weird and wacky when it feels like it.
I'll be honest.
This is quite the conversation a group of could-be killers to have.
Yes?
If you must accuse anyone of committing murder in the future, I would place my bets on the affront to God and science thrives on the tears of children.
This isn't the first time.
Are you talking about me?
I am deeply
Uda,
disappointed.
Such words are simply unforgivable.
Not a bad idea!
Why do you expect her to be a victim instead? Why do you expect her to be a victim instead? I can't say it, don't see it.
I'm scared.
Oh my, what a terrifying expression. It's fine. I mean, what am I gonna do about these insults? Tell my parents?
What in tarnation?
Oh, I mean, no. Oh no, how sad.
Oh.
Ouch. Now I feel like a villain here.
Carry on then.
On the other hand, do not. I was merely speaking my mind. I was like, you and my servants. I can't. Uda. Someone get this girl.
This requires special attention.
Your servants seemingly involved such tactless remarks.
All is well?
I consider myself to be tame. At least compared to members of certain other denominations.
Amen.
Parents, the fact that I ran out of drink, so it's kind of getting hard to talk. Pray that you never face the dread of smiling man in the monochrome tire at your door.
Have some self-awareness.
As a matter of fact, we've all faced such dread before. You've been feeling it ever since you opened your mouth. You're lucky I don't have a security with me. It looks like you usually get chased out by the hounds.
Let's not overdo it.
I certainly have my work cut out for me.
Release all negative energies.
Let's start with a mandatory assignments first. Participation for YouTube is mandatory.
I look fine!
Please. I haven't done stretches in years. I pay someone else to do them for me. What? Start running. You better start running then.
Who would what?
You might just do that. Well, it looks like they're in high spirits. It seems like they'll be fine on their own. In the meantime, I should probably head to the second floor. Professor did recommend to get some rest.
Hello?
Oh, Hero, you aren't heading up already?
Bro.
Honestly, I don't blame you. It's such a crazy day. I wouldn't never have guessed that I'd end up in a situation like this.
Hello again.
Wait, weren't you one of the first people to say you were kidnapped?
I'm gonna strike.
Well, yeah. I always knew of that possibility, but I expected it to be some sort of slimy union busting oligarchy? Not some crazy murder monkey. Well, regardless of who or why, I'm glad that no one seems to be talking about putting the killing business to heart.
I'm not sure.
No one in the right mind would attempt something so vicious. That biz creatures deserves Yeah, honestly, despite this absolute dumpster fire, I actually had a lot of fun.
Selfie!
Maybe I could try to cope in my own way. But I actually like getting the chance to meet you all. Yeah, yes, even Shoko.
Did not see that coming.
That or you finally lost it. seriously even twerk?
Hey,
Hey, ew. The balls to stand up to authorities like that. You did deserve a little respect in my book. That and a few short jokes. Fewer shorter jokes.
Yeah.
Short- Point taken, I suppose.
oh, you.
But enough about that, loser. You were great. A great exploration partner, Puzzle Dude. Thanks for putting up with me for that long.
I'm flattered.
Thanks. It was nice to meet you too.
Selfie.
Alright then, I'm gonna go back to chatting with you. Everyone, these idiots need someone to shoot their crazy ideas down.
See ya.
Good night, stay safe. I think Mario helped me a lot today. Great to see someone with such a positive, and especially in a situation like this. With that, I think it's finally time to head upstairs. If I remember correctly, the main storm's on the right. Okay. Welcome class of 17. Oh. I was gonna look at the female rooms first. Hold on. Since this will probably be like one of the only times we get to explore much of this place for now. That is scary to have. Oh. That is weird. There has to be an 18th student. There's no way they would just have an empty dorm here. Also, why the? Anyways, where's my room? My room? Oh yeah. As I reach the door, I was interrupted by a voice behind me.
Oh.
I don't think he'll be waking up anytime soon.
A concerning tale.
I can only pray that none of his injuries are permanent.
Hello again.
Oh, hello, Haruka. You seem a bit on edge, but I seem like you to know that Shoko is resting comfortably in his room.
Surely,
Strangely enough, only part of his neck was injured. A small area in the front appears badly blistered. Weird. If he was strangled, shouldn't his neck have similar wound on all sides?
Perhaps.
Perhaps Bazar was going easy on
Are
him?
you certain?
Why would he do such a thing?
Well, maybe.
If he really wanted to follow this game, doesn't it make sense to kill one of the students so soon?
It could be.
It would give us a common enemy. Someone to fight against. That isn't each other. It would ruin the stakes, as corny as it sounds.
Puzzling as ever.
So you could be onto something.
People of the Earth.
Perhaps all its murderous intents ring hollow. It's true that there is still a chance we can resist.
You are sorely
Absolutely.
mistaken!
Absolutely not, Yada. Instructor, I forbid you from taking such drastic measures.
That's impossible!
It's impossible to predict what would happen if we defy it. And I can't bear to see another one of my students get hurt.
No, it can't be.
It pains me to see all this unfold. It hurts knowing just how powerless I am in this situation.
Forgive me.
I apologize for bringing up such a thoughtless idea.
Trust one another.
I'm sure it'll be okay. From what I saw, moral is still high enough for us to be cracking crude jokes at each other.
Why, thank you.
They really are an upbeat class, aren't they?
I always had high hopes for
I
you.
was initially worried that none of them would get along, but so many of them have managed to make friends.
Without
already.
question.
And if the yellow monkey was speaking the truth, then his anti-motives could certainly keep things in high spirit. Yeah.
What can I say?
I'm sure everything
It's
will work out.
academic.
Once we escape and capture the people behind this, I'm sure we'll all become best friends. It's funny, despite everything that happened, I'm so excited for our future. With her Nakagawa has a small smile on her face as she said that. I chose to believe her promise I'm sure the class 17 will bring about a future they truly deserve. I bid the two medics a full farewell as the sun opened the door to my room. Oh, this is my room, huh? To be expected. To be honest, I was kind of expecting a lot worse. Though, it does beg the question, if Biz really wants us to kill each other, couldn't he have made it unbearable to live here? It forced our hand much faster. Maybe Coco really is trying to keep his best to keep us comfortable. If that's true, then there's a chance we can all get through this. No, it's more than that. I'm sure we will. No one's gonna try anything if we count on the fact that we'll be rescued soon. They have to come eventually, right? So it's impossible. It's you know why it's a question for me. Who's behind all this? And if Coco and Biz are really artificial intelligent, then the question remains who created them and how. As much as I wanted to attend, I never saw Takawa as the type of school where people have such ingenuity. And yet the technology clearly exists. I can attest to that with certainty today. Whoever they are, they're probably keeping close tabs on us. I bet they're hoping that someone will snap, hoping that someone will indulge them and join their, in on their vicious game. That's why they convinced us that we lost our titles. The killing game isn't just physical, it's psychological. What kind of person would do something so needlessly cruel? At the very least, I can trust Professor Akagawa and the other students. They all seem incredibly genuine. A measured series of knocks interrupted my mental stupor. I blinked my eyes as it moved towards the open door. Girl A, we're not calling her by her actual name? I should talk to her. Girl A. She was almost completely silent. Why are we still calling her Girl A? And everyone was chatting in the dorm lobby earlier.
Hello again.
Oh, it's you. Everything okay?
Hello.
Yeah, I guess I was just... It's important, alright?
I understand.
I understand. Is there a reason why you need to be more specific?
That's weird.
It's just that the teacher's short.
Bear with me.
Yeah, her. She's really bad.
You can't be...
Give me a second.
I mean it. She's a liar. She's a bad one at that. The group might have bought her measly excuse, but I didn't.
That's not right.
Nonsense. What she said is true. She confirmed my suspicion when she led us here. What?
I have a theory.
While the rest of you panicked and ran without thinking, I tried the door to another building. Locked.
I'm done with this.
How could she have known that only the dorms were unlocked? How could she possibly know that the power in this building was on?
Intolerable!
She knows what's going on here, Hiroka. We're all just following her script.
That's suspicious.
Isn't any of this at least a little bit suspicious to you? That's... Of course. You know, we don't agree. No, it's just...
not
you
that
know
deep.
that... You know what it takes to be an ultimate inspector? What? What does that have to do with...
Jack of
First,
all
you have
trades.
You have to be an ultimate yourself. Not only that, you have to graduate with nothing short of impeccable grades. You're required to be on good terms with every staff member. Spend years assisting them as a secretary. Even then, it's not a guarantee.
I've worked hard.
Anyone who goes through as a process and as rigorous as that must be seriously committed to Tokugawa.
Trust one another.
Especially since they could just easily get a normal job somewhere else. As an ultimate, you have no shortage of
I don't get it.
Your point being?
Am I clear?
My point is that even though I've only met Professor Nakagawa today, I can tell she's extremely devoted to the school from her title alone. Someone like that, someone like her would never trap us all here in some crazy killing game, much less lie about doing so to our faces. It's absurd. It is far more likely the person behind it. This just has it out for the school. It's not uncommon for people to be jealous of Tokugawa and its prestige. I kind of agree with fuck, what's it? Media? Right. Please. Her tense frown gives away the tired, expressionless
No! I'm trying my hardest!
Fine, I won't say anything.
I won't screw this up.
I'm sorry. I know it's a bit harsh for me, but we need to. I understand. We need to stop thinking of worse of others. It would help if I just calmed down and approached this.
I wonder.
Trying to solve things like this is giving me tunnel vision. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Really? No
It
problem.
was nothing.
Here, if you want to talk about it, we'll yeah, I appreciate it.
See you.
Good night then. I think she leaves in a hurry. Head held down and her shoulders up. Bye. He didn't take it that oddly well, but I assume he'll get mad or try to fight me or something. It doesn't matter. I'm glad we won't have to deal with that anymore. Now, where was I? Alright. My final question. Could any of this be related to what happened to him? Could it really be a coincidence that it happened just months ago after he was arrested? I know he wasn't exactly perfect, but surely he couldn't have done anything to warrant something like this. Well, I could talk to him. Yeah. I think I might actually have one of his cheesy pep talks for once. I guess I have to be the one to motivate myself this time. This game of death and cruelty, so long as we're unyielding in its virtues, there's no way to lose. Yes, this is definitely a trait of Tokugawa's ultimate student, achieving greatness in the eyes of others, no matter the cost. That's my goal. Once I accomplish that, I'll finally have the right to call myself the ultimate apprentice.
Surprised to see me?
Mr. Baron Hall, she lies awake in the dead of the night with an agonized expression.
Worthless.
However,
All
that
of
if any semblance of justice existed in this broken, meaningless world of ours, her efforts would likely have borne fruit.
My oh
Whereas
my.
such concepts of fairness really change them.
Let's see how this
You can only
turns
presume
out.
that the mask she wears will crack and shatter in time, revealing the desperation lurking beneath.
And so, our performance begins. The stage is set. The curtain has risen. And all 16 of our players have been cast in their roles. It's amusing how little they suspect. Though he'd already revealed the true nature of our little game, none paid his words any heed. Of course, this wouldn't have gone so smoothly without the marvelous work of our star player. I almost regret my plans to dispose of them. Just you wait, my wonderful audience.
Is it talking about
Soon,
Shoko?
you'll be all too aware that not a shred of hope remains for these miserable airworms. I am the Lord of Delusion, the wisdom of reprisal, and the patience of 1,000 years. The id to his ego, the animus to his anima, the yin to his yang. In a word, you may call me his shadow. Go forth, former ultimates! Show the world your beautiful vice!
I'm assuming that's the prologue? Yep.
Airworms terminated. I don't know if anything else will happen. Okay. Yeah, well, that was fun. That was Kill Care. Vice, beautiful Vice. I hope whoever's watching had a fun time with me. Anyways, I'm the Mystic Mino. Goodbye.